Okay, there we go. Let me go ahead and restart
More people.
on the chat. It's just refresh rather than page refresh, Gino?
Yeah, stream refresh should do it.
Refresh
You don't need to do the full
streams.
page refresh.
Yep, there we go. All right, I am now there. Let me go ahead and put in the quick little change right here.
Oh, Tristan's just down in
top banner.
deep listens all by his lonesome.
Oh, no, not purchased.
Who, me? What? Who's by themselves?
Justin.
Why is Justin by himself?
Oh, is he not in the GBCER Discord?
I think he streamed multiple times today, and he didn't join a team. I told him he could have just put up a fucking charity link for.
He's in this Discord.
ZombiePie.
Tell him to get in this chat. Unless he doesn't want to talk to us. In which case,
unless he doesn't want. Maybe it's like a cacophony of nonsense. Which, hey,
it is.
I can totally get that. So, for those of you tuning in, we are about to do something that we always do on the final day of the Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run. Gino knows what I'm talking about. Gino knows what I'm talking about. This is going to be the first time that Harley has this happen. But for those that don't know, for the last, God, I don't know how long I've been doing this. I think it's about 5 years now. We always end the Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run with me calling my mother and having her go on speakerphone for about 30 minutes.
It's not the food poisoning.
No. Okay. So, let me go ahead and set this up. I didn't warn her today. Usually we get her more unhinged when I call her without telling her that I'm going to call her. I think my dad's doing a bike ride, so...
I love when you call her and she doesn't know she's live because she's
right.
liable
Also,
to say...
do we want the Enterprise D, the Defiant, the Voyager, or the Enterprise C to explore while we do this?
Hey, Chris.
Hey, you guys busy? You guys busy right now?
Okay. Please kill me quickly, Masa. Here we go. Okay, I need 600 blue. Please give me 600 blue.
Unsurprisingly, she is not ready and or in a position for me to do this, so I fucked that one up. Anyways, we'll give her another... She said to call her in another, 2 hours or so.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, wait. You're supposed to hang up, Mom. Mom, hang up. She's, getting a haircut.
He seems to have remembered how much he likes his doggy bed.
All right.
That's good.
Capture the mouse. All right. So, how we all doing here? Wait, shit. Do we want the Enterprise, the original Enterprise from the original series? Do we want the Enterprise D, the Defiant, the Voyager, or the Enterprise E?
Be the D.
Okay, yeah, that's probably the one I want to do. All right, we're going to the captain's chair, guys. It's going to be exciting.
This is the USS Enterprise, NCC 1701D, the fifth ship to bear that name. The 1701D carved out its place in history under the leadership of Captain Jean-Luc Picard.
Uh-huh. So, they went to the sets of Star Trek the next generation and then used 360 cameras on every single one of the sets. And then they turned it into a digital encyclopedia video game.
That's fun.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Give you another.
Accessing.
Oh, God. Yeah, this is something. We'll get into the good stuff. Let's go at the guided tour.
Commander Worf.
Oh, hell yeah,
For
it's
8
Michael
years I
Dorn.
served aboard this ship, the
Yeah?
USS Enterprise D.
Yeah?
Under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard.
The
and
Jean-Luc
on 2
Picard?
separate occasions, Acting Captain William Riker and Captain Edward Jellicoe. The Enterprise D was a Galaxy-class starship built at the Utopia Planitia Fleet Yards in orbit over Mars.
Go ahead.
I am Lieutenant Commander
Oh,
Worf.
I'm not
and
supposed
for
to
8
click
years
anything.
I served aboard this ship, the USS Enterprise D, under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard, and on 2 separate occasions, Acting Captain William Riker and Captain Edward Jellicoe. The Enterprise D was a
Arms on this
Galaxy-class
bad boy.
starship built at the Utopia Planitia Fleet Yards in orbit over Mars.
Good on
She
them
was
giving
launched in
props to Jellicoe.
2363. The Enterprise D
Who's
distinguished
Jellicoe?
itself
He
as
was
the
a,
Federation's flagship, and her senior officers
A
are
stand-in
some of the
captain
finest
for a
with
couple of
whom I have had
episodes.
the
He was
honor to
known for
serve.
being a hard ass, but
The
rightfully
aft
so.
duty area comprised 2 science posts, the mission ops panel, and
Was
the
everyone on the
engineering
bridge
station.
vaping too much?
Chief Engineer Jordy LaForge.
No,
performed his
Picard was
duties
just a little
here
too
as
loosey-goosey.
often as an
But there's
engineer.
also a story reason why
When I
they
first
needed
came
Jellicoe.
aboard, the tactical and security console was manned by the now late Tasha Yar. It soon became my post for roughly 7 years. Ops was the
Oh,
post of
this is
Lieutenant Commander
something.
Data, our android second officer. He managed all ship's resources from here. and
Oh,
for years he
yeah,
commanded the
this
night
is,
watch because he did not sleep. The con, or helm, was manned by many officers over the years. Engineer
it
LaForge
good?
once held this post. as
What
did Chief
the
Miles O'Brien,
fuck?
who is now Chief of Operations on Station Deep Space Nine. This was Captain Picard's ready room, located just off the main bridge. It served as his office and also as his sanctum sanctorum. The captain kept a
What
copy
the
of Shakespeare's
fuck?
works. A model of the USS Stargazer.
Stop
was
spinning
first
the
commanded,
camera around like
and
that,
a lionfish
please.
Here to give him, as he put it, a much needed.
that a
No,
good what the
no,
fuck?
no, no,
The
don't like this.
observation
Don't like
lounge,
this.
also
Doesn't
located
sound like
off
a
the
good
bridge
one.
on deck 1, was where Captain Picard held staff meetings and tactical briefings. Although final authority
Oh my
always
God.
rested with the captain.
Oh my God,
he
these
often
snap
called on his
zooms.
Senior staff to examine all sides of an issue before delivering his
Is that
orders.
an... Oh my god, these snap
Pads,
zooms.
which you see on the table, and the 2 display screens at either end of the room.
If
were
you
used
you
to
can
review
open
key
if you can get
data
like a
during our
mobile
meetings.
phone and just see what I'm
Captain
looking at
Picard
right
did
now.
not spend much time in his chair.
I
To be
can't.
honest,
Mobile
he
phone?
preferred
What the
to
fuck is
stand
this, the
here, in the
80s?
center of the bridge, as he gave orders.
Oh
In
man.
many ways, he truly has the heart
What shape?
of a Klingon.
Uh-huh.
Although the Enterprise D was destroyed over Viridian 3 in 2372, her crew's many brave and noble
Okay, so
deeds
this was
have
made
ensured
after
that
Star
history
Trek
will never
Generations?
forget the name Enterprise.
Uh-huh. Oh my God.
My stomach is rejecting
Accessing
the
Starfleet
Oreos.
vessel exterior database.
Oh God.
Got another Oreo.
I am Lieutenant Commander.
No, stop
I
the
am
tour.
Lieutenant Commander.
No. God damn
What is
it.
dead can never die?
Accessing.
What? Can we go to the
Welcome to USS Enterprise NCC 1701, which achieved its legendary fame under the command
Ah.
of Captain James Tiberius Kirk.
help? Uh-huh. Open menus. Guided tour.
You're looking at a legend, at a starship that set the standard for all those
Uh-huh.
that came after. This is the bridge.
Please donate
of
so
the
that I have to
original
eat more
Starship
Oreos.
Enterprise. I'm Captain Hikaru Sulu, and before my promotion to Captain of the Excelsior, it was my privilege to serve aboard this historic vessel under the command of
Nope.
Captain James T. Kirk. The
Uh-huh.
Enterprise was a Constitution-class starship, one of a series of 12.
Fuck. Damn it.
She was launched from the San Francisco Orbital
direction.
Yards in 2245. She was later refitted with several technical upgrades. She was made faster, and some might say sleeker. But this is how I remember her, the way she was during my first 5-year mission with Captain Kirk. This was Mr. Spock's post. Our Vulcan first officer was also our science officer. And no matter what horror was on the sensors, it was always fascinating. I'll never forget the silence that fell over the bridge after our final battle with Khan Noonien.
Oh,
We
boy.
saw that Spock's seat was empty. We knew he'd given his life for us and for the ship. Lieutenant Uhura sat here at the communication station. She could have 3 ship-to-shore channels open, 4 circuits to reroute, and 2 Romulan codes to break. She'd still be ready to snap open hailing frequencies on the captain's command. Our chief engineer, Commander Montgomery Scott, occasionally let us stay hands on his beloved engines while he worked at this panel.
I just didn't
and
realize what
entertained
those
the bridge
did.
crew with his now famous shore leave stories,
man.
none of which are repeatable here. My friend
Uh-huh.
Chekhov sat here next to me on the
Chekhov?
right-hand side of the con, explaining that Russians invented everything from fire to warp drive. His primary duties were as navigator and chief tactical officer. And this was my post, the helm. I've flown other starships. I've flown helicopters. I've flown a glider off the highest peak on Vulcan. But nothing else gives me the rush I felt flying the Enterprise. Certainly
Yeah.
Captains April and Pike sat here before he did, but Captain Kirk made this ship everything it was. When he was in this chair,
Oh,
we
wow.
knew that no matter how grim things got, we'd be all right. Some would look at this and tell you it's a captain's chair.
Sure,
Well,
it is a
they're
captain's
wrong.
chair.
It's not just any captain's chair.
Oh, it's not any?
Captain Kirk's chair.
Well, yeah, I mean,
A captain's chair isn't just a seat. It's the focal point for the courage and faith of a crew. And the captain who sits there must be able to bear that responsibility.
Uh-huh.
When I was given command of the Excelsior, I took my place in her captain's chair. During every crisis we face, as my crew looks to me for answers, I still fight the urge to look over my shoulder to see what Captain Kirk will come up with. Thanks for joining me
Drew
on
this
this
bird.
look at the bridge of history's greatest starship. Feel free to take a closer inspection of any station and take as long as you like. And if you have what it takes to sit in the captain's chair, you too can boldly go where no one has gone before.
We can boldly go where no one has gone before. All right, I wonder who does the voice acting for the Defiant.
The USS Defiant NX-74205 has earned its reputation as a peacemaker, operating from its home base of Deep Space Nine under the command of Captain Benjamin Lafayette Sisko.
Benjamin Lafayette Sisko. Probably my favorite. Okay, guided tour.
Welcome aboard the USS Defiant.
Oh, it is him.
In X-74205.
Okay.
I'm Captain Benjamin Sisko, and this is my ship. The NX
Sisko,
indicates
just straight
that
up doing the
Defiant
voice
is an
acting. I
experimental
guess that
prototype,
makes
the
sense.
First starship of its class. Construction on the Defiant was begun in 2366 at the Utopia Planitia Fleet Yards under my supervision. I had the honor of serving as her commander when she was assigned to Deep Space Nine in 2371.
Uh-huh.
Named in honor of the USS Defiant NCC 1764, which was lost in 2268, this ship was designed after the Battle of Wolf 359 to respond to the Borg threat. Defiant
Borg.
is a tough ship. It's better shielded than some vessels 4 times its size, and it backs up those shields with ablative armor. Her primary duty is not one of exploration, but of defense. Although Defiant's accommodation is
Sure.
Spartan, the crew always sleeps easy because our armament
Stop
is state of the
cussing.
art.
Stop.
You should know. I designed it myself. Also, recent modifications, such as the new holographic comm
Putting,
system,
the Mario
have made her
Party
one of the
stream on,
most
putting Rio
technically
in.
advanced vessels in the fleet. The replicator may seem an odd place to start our tour, but Defiant's crew consumes great quantities of Roctor
Sure.
a potent Klingon coffee. The Roctor Gino is much improved since Lieutenant Commander Worf, our strategic operations officer, came aboard in 2372. Defiant's Khan directs the ship's movement through spaceflight and also serves as the ship's operations post. Defiant was built with limited sciences capacity, but has been retrofitted with Starfleet's best long and short
Back to the
range
battles.
sensors. Because Defiant was designed to endure heavy
Really
and
bad
prolonged
luck on this
combat,
one.
it has two
Thank
fully
you for the
redundant tactical
$50
stations.
anonymous
Both stations have
donation.
controls for the phasers,
I'm gonna
torpedoes,
echo what
shields,
Gino
tractor
said.
beams,
Maybe
and
you
the cloaking
donated
device.
just because of
The bridge engineering station is manned only as a precaution. In the
because
event
you
of
wanted to
damage or
donate,
intruders
maybe
below
because
decks, direct
you
command
like
of the
me as a
engines is
person.
rerouted
It's
here.
possible, people.
This is nice.
But if you're
Because of
interested
the
in being a
Defiant's
part of
high-powered
the
mass
raffle
the
for
pulse of the ship feels like my own
the
heart when I
$50
sit
gift
here.
card that I have,
This concludes the tour of Defiance Bridge.
please reach
Please feel
out
free
in
to
some
make
way,
closer
shape, or
examination of any
form.
station, or enjoy a snack from the replicator. If you'd like to repeat this tour, press the appropriate button.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Stop spinning like that. Just stop spinning. Okay, so Rio and company are doing the
I already
Mario
put
Party.
them on.
Okay, cool. Oh god. Do we have Janeway do the voice for Voyager?
NCC
Or is it the doctor?
74656
Oh, I can't wait.
represented the pinnacle of Starfleet's engineering prowess when it was launched in
Man, that was a
2371
lengthy section
under the command
because
of
of how long it
Captain
took me to get
Catherine
blue.
Janeway.
Janeway? Is it Janeway? Please tell me it's Janeway.
Hello, I'm
Yep.
Captain Catherine Janeway.
It is
Welcome
Janeway.
Aboard the USS Voyager, an
been very helpful.
class starship straight out of space dock. She is one of the most advanced ships in the fleet. The Voyager was developed primarily as a deep space explorer, and she carries a standard crew of 155. She was launched from the Utopia Planitia Fleet Yards in 2371. The Voyager features some of Starfleet's latest advancements in starship
Okay, these
design
battles are
technology.
usually pretty safe
Most
because
notably,
they are all
the use
casty
of
types.
Bioneural gel packs as a computer network. As a deep space explorer, Voyager is equipped with the most sophisticated sensors known to Federation science. Our next mission into the region known as the Badlands may be a good chance to put these new systems to the test. Although Voyager is a ship of
got 'em.
peaceful exploration, she has teeth. From this station, my security chief can wield our arsenal of quantum torpedoes and phasers. Ops coordinates the Voyager's resources and serves as the ship's communication station. I've recruited a promising young officer named Harry Kim for this post.
Harry Kim.
Voyager's
Man,
bridge has
why
a
don't you
large
show Harry
space
Kim?
station
He's a
engine
cool
room.
dude.
My chief engineer would like to
I mean,
thank
I
the
guess we
person who
can't show
realized
Harry
that
Kim.
engineers need more than one panel to do their job. Although many
HP
ships
damage.
automate the majority
Okay.
of their helm
Yep,
work,
just keep spinning me around in a circle.
so responsive that most crewmen at
I
the
hate
ship
this.
switch to manual
I hate
pilots
this
to
so
have
much.
fun. This is my ready room,
Stop
where I
this.
can relax and
Please
enjoy some
stop.
privacy, or at least a cup of coffee between emergencies. Whether I'm holding a staff meeting or a tactical briefing, the observation lounge is always
Ow!
most convenient
Got me twice,
to
huh?
gather my senior officers. I know that in the years to come, Starfleet will send the Voyager crew on their fair share of dangerous
First?
missions,
No.
but I'm
Wow.
not concerned.
Up me.
I know that whatever challenges we may face, the Voyager
How are
will
you doing,
always bring
Gino?
us home, safe and sound.
Okay so far.
Alright, let's do the Enterprise E. Oh god, please tell me this is where we get
Presented
Picard.
here is the current state-of-the-art in starship design, the USS Enterprise NCC 1701E, under the command of
God, the
Captain
Enterprise E
Jean-Luc
sucks
Picard.
so much.
Barrier on barrier violence. They went first though.
I'm Commander William Riker.
Oh, it's
first officer of
Riker.
this
I
vessel,
like
the
Riker,
USS
though.
Enterprise E, the sixth and
Jonathan
newest
Frakes.
starship to bear the name. The Enterprise E
Jonathan
is a
Frakes.
Sovereign-class starship and was launched from the San
Is it actually
Francisco
Jonathan
War
Frakes,
Yeah.
or is it?
in 2370.
He's voicing my game right
Like her
now.
predecessor, the Enterprise
great.
D, her commander is my friend and superior officer, Captain Jean-Luc Picard. The Enterprise E saw action almost immediately by traveling back in time to stop the Borg attack on Earth's path. The Enterprise E represents the current state-of-the-art in starship design. She is,
Slow
to
you
put it
down.
simply, the best Federation
Slow
starship ever built.
down.
It's
I
just
really
like,
wanna
why
get to know
why do
you.
the weird pivoting,
is
like,
ops.
circular
To the
stuff
right,
like this?
con.
Why?
Both have been upgraded, allowing
Did they
for
not
more
figure out how to
efficient
do
allocation of
controls?
resources
No, I'm
and
doing the
improved
guided
flight
tour,
response.
so this is
In
how they
fact,
want to show
the
me.
con is so
Why
advanced
so
The
fast?
Enterprise E can outmaneuver ships less than half her size.
Why would I not be able to use a
Even at
skill?
warp speed.
It's attack main,
Science
and I have
engineering stations
attack
are
as an
top of
option.
the line.
Why would I not?
Her new sensor hardware makes the Enterprise E
That sucks.
the best equipped deep space explorer
Sucks so
in
bad.
Starfleet. Furthermore, the 1701
snap
can
zoom.
maintain a cruising velocity of warp 8 and attain speeds up to warp 9.95, nearly
at least got an
5,000
attack
times
in.
the speed of light.
3 damage.
The Enterprise E's
okay.
tactical systems can deter almost any foe. She has standard photon as well as quantum torpedo launchers, phaser banks, and multi-phasic shields. Duplicate duty stations on the bridge allow the Enterprise E
Duty.
to withstand attacks that would cripple other ships. If the bridge is the ship's nerve center, the captain is its soul. The captain's place is here, in the center of it all. The
Yeah.
captain's chair is elevated so that the commanding officer can see every station on the bridge. That helps the captain gather information.
God, this set
and issue
sucks
orders
so
quickly
much.
in a
I
crisis.
hate it.
All these technological marvels
I hate the
serve
Enterprise
the
E.
crew and captain of this, Starfleet's newest flagship. As we set out together on a new journey into the unknown, we know that the adventures and
Dang.
opportunities that await us are as limitless
Kick.
as the universe itself.
All right,
I might lose the battle. Okay, they're on their last unit too.
pushing buttons.
Oh, Leafy sucks, right? Oh, sweet. It did its worst possible move. That's great. $104.
Warp 8, baby.
Okay. Sucks.
These are the
Then-
sounds that you want in an official Star Trek thing. Can I click the engage button?
Blocking.
Engage. Duh. That's cool.
Got him. Okay. Got the win.
Okay, let's go to the original Enterprise. Can I? Uh-huh.
I get some black or white? No. Ugh.
Okay, I pressed a button. And now, okay. Let's go to the Enterprise D. Uh-huh. Saucer separation. Separate the saucer. Auto separate. Hell yes.
I'm gonna hop in Mario Kart chat.
Something they only did like a couple of times. Okay. These are indeed buttons. Shuttle bay? Authorize launch in shuttle bay. Launch the shuttle bay. This isn't the Voyager. The shuttle bays don't always blow up and get destroyed. Okay. What's the emergency override gonna do? Emergency decompression? Oh.
That sounds bad.
I probably shouldn't have done that. Probably shouldn't have done an emergency decompression of the shuttle bay, huh? I'm a captain. You'd trust me as captain, wouldn't you?
No.
I would be the best captain on your boat or ship or whatever. Trust me every day.
If you were a captain on my ship, then no.
Alert. Yellow alert. Call a yellow alert. Arm. Fire phasers. Security code blue. 81598. Okay. Yeah. What? Okay. We're gonna... Oh, God. It's the plaque. U.S. Enterprise. It's made of metal. It's real. This is real. Oh, boy. This is something, huh?
Tactical.
Yeah. Where's the tactics? I would love for us to shoot some phasers. Can I shoot some phasers? Let's shoot some phasers. Lock on target. Fire phasers. Pew pew, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Where's our proton torpedoes? Okay. Okay,
Tactical.
What's up with the antimatter reactor? Let's... Uh-huh. Oh no, I turned off the antimatter reactor. Now we're all dead. I shouldn't have done that, huh? Jared with the 11... Or how much is that? Jared with the $11.95 donation. Thank you so much. Final days of, this. Mission ops. Okay. Let's go to the Defiant. Why am I in the turbo lift? I don't want to be in the turbo lift. I want to be in the goddamn, bridge. Get me in there. Oh, wow. Captain's chair. I want to be the captain. Let me... Captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Uh-huh.
You know, once I was in a parade, in Hollywood parade, and the
What?
children were yelling and screaming as we were waving.
What?
Like that. And I could hear the people saying,
Andrea
who
with
is
a
he? You know, 'cause I'm waving.
$26.76 donation. Thank you so much.
Oh, I know. That's the one. You look so different without that thing on your face. You're blind. And you look so different. But I'm not LeVar. I'm Avery Brooks, and I play the role of Captain Benjamin Sisko. Part of the reason that I decided.
Avery
to do this
Brooks
role
saying that he
was
gets
the
mistaken
pilot.
for LeVar Burton is very funny and fucked up.
You know, you were looking at a man who was trying to find peace, you know, after suffering tragic loss, who at the same time had to defend humankind to some other intelligence.
Also, Avery Brooks notoriously not a huge fan of Star Trek fans, and rightfully so, I would say. So it's unusual and funny to see him, like, excited to talk about his character.
Hi, I'm George Takei. Welcome to my home. Before Hikaru Sulu was promoted to captain of the Excelsior, he served as helmsman under Captain James T. Kirk aboard the ship that started it all, the USS Enterprise. When I was first offered the role of Sulu on Star Trek, I met with our real-life captain, Gene Roddenberry.
This is incredible.
Gene was studying a map of the world when he was choosing.
It's George Takei talking about accepting the role.
Seas part of that map and saw the Sulu Sea off the coast of the Philippines. Well, the waters of the sea touch all shores, he said, and so it became my character's name. I consider Star Trek fans the bosses I really work for.
You worked for the Star Trek fans. Let's not forget, you and
the fans and their dedication and support that has made
other people in the cast don't get along. Like, that's notoriously the biggest thing I think of.
Hi, I'm George Takei.
Okay, so that's that one.
Unable to comply. Impulse propulsion system is offline. Unable to comply. Unable to comply. Impulse propulsion system.
Oh, I get it. This is like an adventure game. I have to find the impulse control and turn it on. Uh-huh. Hey, Gino, are you still there?
Gino went to hang out with the other crew.
Okay.
I'm here.
Yeah, this is
image maps and console data.
Now I need to find the Enterprise D
accessing
people.
Image maps and console data for Deck 1 of USS Enterprise NCC 1.
Welcome to the bridge of the USS Enterprise.
It's Michael Dorf.
1701D. I'm Michael Dorn.
Dorn.
You probably already know me as Commander Worf, the only Klingon officer in Starfleet. Klingons are among the most interesting characters on Star Trek. Now, a turning point in Worf's character development came when Dan Curry and I worked out a complete style of Klingon martial arts. Now, the focus those moves
I
provided
can't emphasize enough that Dorn almost quit the role of Worf because his prosthetics were glued to his face using like airplane glue,
with these actors,
and he was
I wouldn't trade that for
slowly
anything.
dying.
I'm proud of the work we did on the Next Generation, and that
similar
we
to
continually do
let's say
on
a
Deep
certain
Space Nine.
Lord of the Rings Gimli character, where he genuinely doesn't want to talk
Welcome
about.
to the bridge of the USS Enterprise 1701D. I'm Michael Dorn. You probably already know me as Commander Worf, the only Klingon officer in Starfleet.
All right.
Klingons are...
Okay.
The fact that he let them put that shit on him for however many years it took
Years
to record all 3 movies is an astounding, frankly, astounding level of endurance. I personally would not let someone use...
I wouldn't have tolerated that shit.
Yeah, a glue that I was actively having an allergic reaction to the entire time.
Why do we have the collected works of...
Oh, stacked degree.
But yeah. Alright, so we've seen the interviews. Okay. Let's get a message from Janeway then. Oh, dude. Uh-huh. Okay. Can I touch shit? Okay, I've turned impulse systems on. Sweet. Alright, that's just the same screen. Shuttle bay ops. If you're in a shuttle bay on the Voyager, you done fucked up.
And are probably going to die.
You are going to fucking die. I don't know how that ship has so many shuttle bays. I know there's a narrative in canon universe explanation for how the Voyager continues to have shuttle bays, even though they keep blowing up.
They can print the shuttles.
I know. It's still stupid as shit.
They just 3D print them. You know, it's
Yeah. Okay. Just... Alright, let's go to the Enterprise E.
Accessing image maps and console data for Deck 1 of USS Enterprise, NCC.
Captain's Terminal. Oh, it's Jonathan Frakes.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Frakes.
You sure are
When
Jonathan
I first auditioned
Frakes.
for the role of Commander Riker on Star Trek The Next Generation, I had no idea that would have
The Jonathan Frakes?
next, hopefully 30 years.
Did
of
you
my
know
life.
Jim Lee voiced
Commander Riker's
Aladdin's
changed a
dad
little
in
bit over the
Aladdin
years.
3?
After the first
John Rhys
season
Davies
in
or
which,
whatever.
I was
Gimli
encouraged
actor.
never to smile.
How is everyone? I think I'm
keep what
okay.
Gene
Harley's
referred to
okay.
as a,
Some weird
Gary
stuff's
Cooper
happening in the
glint
other
in
main
my eye.
channel involving
Made me
Mario
realize that
Party.
The character was in fact a little too dry. So
doing pretty okay.
I was
So I
allowed
guess
and
this has
encouraged
suddenly become the
to have
chill
a little more
area.
Frakes sneak into Riker, and as a result, there were a few more smiles in the show. As Commander Riker has said many times, he wants to captain and helm his own ship. Unfortunately for me, there is a rather
Which is an unusual change of pace
important
for the
British
for,
For
the
us,
two of
no hair
us.
who sits
specifically.
there most of the time. And until he's bumped up to Admiral, I think I will stay on as Commander.
Okay. Is that Counselor's Terminal? It has the bleeps and bloops. The bleeps and bloops are right, so good on them. Okay, tactical. We shoot some fucking phasers here. Hell yeah, we can shoot some fucking phasers. God, I fucking hate the Enterprise E. It's such a bad ship. Ugh. Destroying the Enterprise D for the E sucks. Also, those fucking movies. Ah, we can't fire torpedoes. Are you goddamn kidding me? Let's fire photon torpedoes. Yeah. Yeah. Fire them. Fire. Quantum torpedoes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Oh, man.
In the most recent patch for Final Fantasy XIV, they made it so that you can get on your mounts while moving.
Engage. I want to go to warp 10. Engage. God damn it.
The E doesn't go to warp 10, does it?
Oh, is that what the puzzle here is? Do we have to go to 6? Warp 6. Motherfucking go to warp 4. I don't know, man. Engage. God damn it. Where's the warp systems? Why aren't they working? I don't understand. I want to go warp. I guess this is the part of the game where I would be referring to the manual, the actual technical manual. Yep, there we go. Hell yeah. Warp 8, baby. Or actually, oh, that was warp 10. Hell yeah. Aft thrust. Okay. Not sure what use I get out of that, but it is what it is. Okay. Can we click more buttons? I'm clicking more buttons. It's making the Star Trek sounds, though, so it's comforting. It's like ASMR, but not as good. There is an ASMR feel to this. Why does Aladdin's death have a Welsh accent? That's a great question. Don't ask questions.
Well, you see, because Agrabah is not actually in the Middle East, it's just Middle Eastern themed.
Okay. Index. Okay. Let's go to the engine room. Okay. Let's go to engineering. Oh. No, I don't want the terminal. Okay. Oh, no, I want to go to engineering. Yeah, let's go to engineering. Okay. Yep. Oh. Okay. Cool. Uh-huh. Oh. These sure are the Star Trek bleeps and bloops. Somehow there's like a way for you to unlock a secret ship. I'm not gonna bother. We're gonna get to 1 hour of this and move on to the next game, which is a banger. And by banger, I mean it's gonna drive me goddamn crazy. Yeah, this game's really good. Game is really good at giving you the Star Trek sounds. And I guess, you know, yeah, man, something about the Enterprise E, I just think it looks dumb. I think it looks terrible. Warp systems? Yeah. Where are our warp systems? I've just been clicking shit, huh? If I can't get any forward progress in the next 10 minutes, I will happily move on to the next game.
Accessing.
Please pan out or zoom out. Is that really all you can do? Video game? Video game. Video game. Seriously. Seriously. Let's go to the original Enterprise. All right. Well, I'm coming to. I feel like we're coming to an impasse with. Nope, we already saw that cutscene.
Unable to comply, impulse propulsion system.
I need to find impulse propulsion systems to comply. Deflector modulation. I guess this is where I would play with the manual. But I don't got no manual. God. Okay, these are good button sounds. Oh, it's a fucking match. Chew! Wow, I got nothing for that, huh? Cool, I just did that for fun. Puzzles. I love them. Alright, I think that's all we're gonna get out of Captain's chair. This is something.
Deactivating Captain's chair.
Let's see what the credits are. Who made this? Yeah, this game. Uh-huh. Paramount. You don't even do a real credits. I have to scroll through it like it's a PowerPoint presentation. Are you fucking kidding me? Made using new tech Lightwave and Windows NT. Incredible. Major Barrett. So is that the... Okay, wait. Is that how we figure out what the... Kate Mulgrew, we saw her. Avery Brooks. Michael Dorn, Jonathan Frakes, George Takei. Yeah, okay. There you go. That's how you find out what the secret ship is. Dedicated to Carl Sagan and Matt Jeffries. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Simon and Schuster. What? Okay, well, go ahead and close that out. Okay, well, that was a thing that I certainly did play and enjoyed, and hopefully you enjoyed the bleeps and bloops, because we got a real thing going.
I do like some bleeps and bloops.
We raised $900. If I could get just $100 more, that would get us to $1,000. $1,000. That would be amazing. For those of you that have already donated, you do not have any obligations to donate more than you have. I'm going to go ahead and spend a little time here to promote some of the other streams that are going. So there's Rio Starwind over in the Giant Bomb chat doing a Mario Party extravaganza. They are joined by Arbitrary Water and a handful of other streamers. We have That Pinguino doing something. He's doing a Magic Pangle speedrun. Although it seems, as we last talked to not Braden, That Pinguino, it sounds like things are not going well for him.
Which is a shame, because the test run went very well, from what I remember.
Okay. All right. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and find Rio Starwind. Right. Rio Starwind is... Okay, let me see. Rio Starwind.
Ooh. Do you want to hear a series of words that are gross that I've never once considered in my life?
Go ahead. Tell me more.
Sun-ripened chum.
What?
You know, like chum, the stuff you use to attract large fish in the ocean? Like other fish guts and undesirable bits of fish. Yeah, sun-ripened chum. Chum that has been left out in the sun to get gross. Tornado kick.
I'm going to start in a little bit. I'm just trying to...
There it is.
Okay, where's Arbitrary Water? Why would you share that, Harley? Now my chat is upset that you shared this information.
It's an item I'm using in Final Fantasy to hunt sharks.
Mm.
To hunt flying sharks.
Okay.
which is like a regular shark, but on land. You know, an altogether terrifying proposition, because that's not where sharks should be.
All right, let me go ahead and tweet this out. Sorry, not tweet, because we're not tweeting anymore.
Skeet.
Skeet. All right, spread those seeds. Uh-huh. All right. All right, let's... I will start the next form of torture, because this game's going to kick my ass. If you didn't think that my last game would kick my ass, we are going to play Star Trek Borg. That game's going to kick my ass. So full warning. This game's a real pain in the fucking ass. This is a real fucking... God damn it. I wanted to get a screen cap.
How big of a pain of the ass are we talking?
There is a specific part of the game where we need to click a button on a phaser. And I need to be pixel perfect with the button click. Otherwise, it results in an immediate game over.
Damn.
Yeah, and with this being an emulated version of the game, a totally legal version of the game, this will work fine. But yeah, we're going to play Star Trek Borg. Fuck it. It's time. If you want to see John Delancey really chew through the scenery like his life depends on it, it's a good time. If you want to play a game that's actually fun, I would recommend you go elsewhere. Generally, is what I would say. But, okay. So... Okay. Deep breaths. Breathe in, breathe out.
Deep breaths.
Deep breaths. We got this. But yeah, Star Trek Borg is not easy. It's not going to be fun. It's going to really drive me crazy. And for those of you that are longtime Giant Bomb fans and you remember Vinny playing this game, he got to about the quarter mark where the game becomes real shitty. Like, really shitty. And, this game is a little weird. So, we're going to play Star Trek Borg. I'm not going to like it. I'm going to just be very honest with y'all. I don't like this game. I think that Star Trek Klingon is seemingly better, only because it's openly and more direct about its kind of like weirdness. All right. All right, so let's go ahead. And we are, again, for those tuning in that might be just, Star Trek fans, because it seems like there are a couple of you. This is for charity. Let me go ahead and post the donation link if you are interested in just sending like $2 or $3 at this point. No problem. We're going to start Star Trek Borg in a little bit. But yeah, weird of me to say this, but I genuinely think that Star Trek Klingon is better than Borg, and it's not even a contest. Alright, so let me go ahead and put that out there. Right. But the good news is I will finish this, God damn it. I will not be defeated by Star Trek Borg. I refuse to be defeated by Star Trek Borg. It's just a pain in the ass. And let me go ahead and post the link in my Twitch real quick, and then we will start. Donation page link. It is in the description. It is also on the link that I provide. Just realized I have to change the title of the stream too. Well, not the title of the stream, but what it says right there. Star Trek Borg. All right. All right. Well, man. God damn it. I'm not looking forward to this one. Okay, where are you? Yep, there you are. I forget if I use display capture or if I... Oh, no, wait. It's an SDL capture. Uh-huh. I can do that. And then boom, boom. Oh, no? Okay, give me a minute here. It's being weird again. Are you fucking kidding me? Why aren't you capturing? Really? Oh, there we go. Let's go ahead and do main, auto lock mouse, capture release mouse, control F9. Okay, and then boom. Okay, oops. Control F10. One quick thing here. Let me just do a little quickie thing there. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, do you like Q? The character from the Star Trek? Do you like him as like a character? Control F10.
I mean, he exists.
Yeah. But what if he was the driving force of an entire 2, maybe 1.5 hour video game? How does that sound as he taunts you and teases you and calls you like a useless sack of shit?
It sounds annoying.
Yeah, that's kind of Q in general, if we're being honest, right? Like he's kind of a dick, and that's the whole point. So we're gonna hit new. God damn it, you better work. I put in a lot of considerable time to make this work. We are under attack. We are at the Battle of Wharf 359. This is, again, where Picard, possessed by the Borg as Locutus of Borg, deals a massive defeat to the forces of the Federation, destroying 39 of 40 ships. I cannot fix the scan lines for this one. You're just gonna have to deal with it. It was a 96 full FMV. They went with a bigger screen versus other FMV games, and so the consequence is we have poor video quality.
0730 means 0730, Cadet. Sit down. First, the captain wanted me to convey his regrets for not being here himself. As I'm sure you've heard, Starfleet is amassing an armada in Sector 001 to defend against the latest Borg incursion. We, or rather our ship, is on her way to join them. Starfleet has successfully defeated the Borg twice before, and we have every expectation of successfully stopping them now.
Yep.
That was a little rough,
However,
but okay.
given the probability of armed conflict, the captain has ordered that all non-essential personnel, including visiting Starfleet cadets, be transferred off the ship to a safer venue at the medical research facility on Marnus 3. Please have your gear packed and be at Shuttle Bay 3 in 30 minutes. Dismissed.
Cadet.
Cadet for a moment, please. The captain has denied your request to stay on board, Cadet. I'm sorry. The massacre occurred 10 years ago at Wolf 359.
Oh, wait.
It's a great
Yeah.
tragedy for the Federation. I was only 1 year out of the academy when it happened. A lot of my classmates died there. Now, each year I get older and they stay the same. I understand your need for justice. I'm sorry. Shuttle Bay 3 in 30 minutes.
You're gonna go fight the Borg and dismiss a cadet because he's got a conflict of interest in wanting to see Borg die? Look at that hexagonal luggage compartment. What was that? Oh, it's Q.
Father was killed 9, 10 years old, and you're still not over it? Perhaps I should introduce myself. I imagine you've heard of me, though, Q. It's short for Q. It was I, you know, who introduced Picard to the Borg, and it's because of me that 10 years ago the Borg came to Wolf 359 and found that fleet of ships and found your father and killed them all. At 0800 hours during the Battle of Wolf 359, the USS Righteous, such a no-name Righteous, was hit by an unknown Borg weapons discharge and vaporized. Vaporized. No trace. Nothing to bury, nothing to mourn. The Borg took it all away from you in an instant. I understand your desire for justice. They don't, though, do they? But I do. You want action. You want to avenge your father's death. You want to kill Borg. What's sentient? Yet still barbaric bipedal hominid wouldn't. You can run away with the others like a scared trog, or you can come with me, Cadet. The choice is yours.
Getting the bad endings is sometimes the best part of this game.
It looks like I misjudged you. You're only interested in saving your own skin, and to think I went to so much trouble to arrange it all.
Come on, Cadet, you're... Q! Intruder alert, Deck 6.
Don't even bother.
And it boots because he's a dick. It boots you out back to the executable. I love it. We have to replay the game. It kills your save. He's such a dick. When you piss off Q, he does that kind of shit. We have to play the entire scene all over again. I love it.
What a fucking robot.
I fucking love it.
Q's not a robot. I'm thinking of...
God. Mwah. It's
Who's
so
the
good.
Q is the fake Data, right?
Which one are you thinking? Q is John Delancey, who's the temporal guy that like brings the Borg into the world of Star Trek.
Who's fake Data?
Fake Data is 7 of 9. Woman or man?
No, like he's in the same series as Data.
No, that's Q.
Okay, then yeah.
0730 means 0730, cadet. Sit down. First, the captain wanted me to convey his regrets for not being here himself.
So just to give you an
As I'm
idea,
sure you've heard,
as his save here. So we'll say save 1. And to keep with the tradition of this is Star Trek Borg, rather than say yes or no, yes is 1, no is 0. Because get it, Harley? Binary.
I do get it.
Starfleet is amassing an armada.
That's
in
fucking...
Sector
They're committed
001
to the bit. I love it.
defend against the latest Borg incursion. We, or rather our ship, is on her way to join them. Starfleet has
They're committed to the
successfully
bit.
defeated the
It's
Borg
glorious.
twice before,
Can we maybe
and
target
we
the
have every
actual enemy
expectation
here?
of successfully stopping them now.
Sometime today?
However,
Video game?
given the probability of armed conflict, the captain has ordered that all non-essential
So other than like
personnel
joke endings like that, it's actually hard to get a game over.
be transferred off the ship to a safer venue at the medical research facility.
There are
on Mars
10 types of people in this world, those who understand binary and those who
Pack to
don't.
be at Shuttle Bay 3 in 30 minutes. Dismissed. Cadet Furlong.
I wonder, do they still
A moment, please.
teach matrices and matrix computations?
Denied your request to stay on board, Cadet.
Like in school?
Yeah.
No idea. I'm not in school anymore.
10 years ago at Wolf 3.
I'm in middle school, and that was always considered a high school task, so I wouldn't know.
I was only 1 year out of the academy when it happened.
I know that chemistry still teaches
One of my
balancing
classmates
equations.
died there. Now, each year I get older and they stay the same. I understand your need for...
Justice.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Shuttle Bay 3 in 30 minutes.
Temper, young man. What would your father say? How old were you when your father was killed? 9, 10 years old? And you're still not over it? Perhaps I should introduce myself. I imagine you've heard of me, though. Q. It's short for Q. It was I, you know, who introduced Picard to the Borg. And it's because of me that 10 years ago the Borg came to Wolf 359 and found that fleet of ships and found your father and killed them all. At 0800 hours during the Battle of Wolf 359, the USS Righteous, such a noble name, Righteous,
Righteous.
was hit by an unknown Borg weapons discharge and vaporized. Vaporized. Phew. No trace. Nothing to bury, nothing to mourn. The Borg took it all away from you in an instant. I understand your desire for justice. They don't, though, do they? But I do. You want action. You want to avenge your father's death. You want to kill Borg. What's sentient? Yet still barbaric bipedal hominid wouldn't. You can run away with the others like a scared trog, or you can come with me, Cadet. The choice is yours.
Okay, well, this time we're going to pick the phaser.
Excellent choice, monsieur. Keep the phaser, you're going to need it. And take this too. Be careful now. Don't lose it. I only made one.
All right, let's save here. Save 2. Yes. Replace and assimilate your save. God, they're so committed. They're so committed. I want to imagine that the people who made this game at least had fun.
Armed and ready, Captain.
Have a look. I can't see you.
Let's see if we can shake them up a little, Ensign.
This is Wolf 359 now. We have to save my dad from dying. We're in a time loop.
Damn, they've adjusted their
Damn.
already. Why is it always the difficult
Damn.
species that are the most adaptable? The Borg adapt their environment to suit their needs. True adaptability involves changing oneself to suit their environment.
I'm so glad you cleared that up.
Recognize this place? You should. You keep a picture of it on your wall. The bridge of the USS Righteous. Your father's ship.
The Tolstoy just took a major hit.
This is him, isn't it? Well, I can see the family resemblance.
I think she's pulling away. The Kyushu's coming on strong. Melbourne and Saratoga have lost power.
Tolstoy, Kyushu, Saratoga, Melbourne. Recognize the names? Do you know where you are, cadet?
Captain! Intruder alert.
Intruder alert. Oh no.
Security, isolate the ops console now. That's right, 10 years ago.
God.
Security.
John Delancey's having such a good time.
Look at him. He's barely older than you are. He shouldn't be in security. But 4 hours ago, the real security officer, Lieutenant Sprint, was killed, and this first-year ensign had to take his place. And because of his inexperience, everybody on board, including your father, will be killed. The phases are useless. Just isolate the panel now. If Lieutenant Sprint were still alive, he might be able to save the ship. But he's been dead for 4 hours. No wonder they don't want him on the bridge. Come on, can't you move faster? Chief Medical Officer Dr. Thaddeus Quint. He actually tried to save Sprint's life, but as you can see, he failed, the old goat. Well,
Jesus.
He's a doctor, not a security officer. Still,
Aha, they did the joke. He's a doctor, not a...
But he didn't.
He's bypassed the security
The
lockout.
fucking blade dance!
Uh-huh.
Doctor. He's dead.
Shield mutation is shifting on its own. Shields are dropping.
Uh-oh. I need shields back up now.
Death in battle. If he were a Klingon, he'd be ecstatic.
Ooh, I like this guy.
Captain, there's a tight beam transmission going directly to the Borg cube.
Computer is uploading data about emergency transporters.
Anyone near Jeffrey 6? We need manual power rerouted through the secondary couplings.
It's too late. The Borg cube is firing.
Evasive maneuvers.
We deaded. We died.
So,
We
now that
dead.
you've seen your father die, are you ready to avenge his death? Or would you like to try something different? How about a chance to prevent his death? Lieutenant Sprint was killed 4 hours before the Righteous even got to Wolf 359. But if the good Dr. Quint had been able to save Sprint 4 hours before, then Sprint would have been able to save the Righteous, and you would have grown up in the loving company of your father, and all for the want of a horseshoe nail. What say we give the old goat a second chance to save Sprint's life? You're not afraid of a little space-time continuum meddling, are you, cadet?
Ooh, we're gonna meddle with the space-time continuum.
Shall we? This is Lieutenant Sprint. Do you think he knows he's gonna die? I don't think so. Don't bother saying hello. Just makes saying goodbye that much harder.
Time, Mr. Furlong. Oh, 400 hours, sir.
Is the cube within sensor range yet?
Coming up now, Captain.
Match speed, stay with it.
Setting a pursuit course.
Shields up.
Intruder alert.
Sprint, look out!
Shall we dance? Come on, Sprint. Make a choice.
Well, we use the phaser. God damn it.
Quint wasn't clever enough to think of it. Good thing I am.
The Borg cube is pulling ahead. It's ignoring us completely.
Match speed, keep us within close range.
Remember, Sprint should have died right here. Everything you do in his place from this moment on changes history. Invigorating, isn't it? Meddling with fate.
All right, let's do save 2. Sorry, guys, that I'm doing these saves, but it's kind of necessary. There are a lot of weird checks here.
All right. Sprint? He's an ox. Nothing scares him.
And nothing hurts him, isn't that right, Lieutenant?
There are all kinds of pain, Lieutenant.
I like this
Don't let
guy,
the
this
fact that
doctor
you're
dude.
Bashani prevent you from acknowledging the hurt.
Oh, please.
Captain, coded message coming in from Admiral Hansen. He's ordering us to proceed with all speed to rendezvous with the rest of the fleet at Wolf 359, requesting us not to engage the Borg. Until then, maintain radio silence until contacted.
Helm laying a course for Wolf 359. Pull ahead of the Borg cube and then match speed.
Aye, sir. ETA at current speed, 4 hours, 5 minutes.
Good. We don't want them to get there before we do. And Targus,
Maybe
get that thing off my bridge.
Yes, sir.
maybe shoot the Borg into the outside space. Just
Security alert!
Shoot her! Shoot her!
I'm okay.
Definitely dead this time. Then get him definitely off my bridge this time. Mr. Sprint, reconfigure your security console so you can control Tactical B. Then meet me down at the computer core. I want to secure this ship in case the Borg try and board us again.
Good shooting.
How about quick thinking, Quint? Good work, Quint. Nobody ever gives me any credit for anything I do.
That's because we don't like you, Quint.
I think we can all save our hostility for the Borg, where it will be better placed, don't you?
Let me ask you something, Baraka. Do you just spout these platitudes, or are you deluded enough to actually believe in them?
Come on, Quint.
like I have to say, I think the acting and the fact that these characters are able to like roll with John Delancey like breaking the fourth wall and shit like is a true testament to the fact that these were professional TV actors that were given I would say a pretty wild and wacky premise. Like we're going to make a fourth wall breaking Star Trek multimedia video game and you have to be committed.
Your father. This must be strange for you, knowing he may be about to die.
Like I think that's
May be your only chance
good on these people.
about yourself, about the years since he died. I would if I were you.
I think they did a great job. And then obviously I think John Delancey is great in this.
Hey, Sprint.
And if I'm pronouncing his name wrong, it's because I'm horribly congested. I have the worst allergies I've had all year long. The unfortunate thing is that this game is not long, and the interactivity is terrible. Okay, so I know this from heart. It's fourth. And then third. I know this because I messed it up multiple times as a kid.
I'm waiting for you down in the core room, Lieutenant. Now!
It's just his way. You'll get used to it.
Yeah, but I'd still hurry if I were you. The captain definitely does not like to be kept waiting.
Now, the one part of this game that I absolutely refuse to not do correctly is this elevator sequence, because every time you fuck up the elevator, you get a great scene with Q. So the answer, I think, is like, it's like a 6-part code. And it's like mentioned once, and you're supposed to like bow your head. So...
Turbolift manual interface. Federation turbolifts are capable of processing verbal commands in over 13,000 languages. For those species unable to interact verbally, and during ship emergencies, a turbolift destination code can be manually relayed into the turbolift computer via the interface. For a list of turbolift destination codes, see the ship schematic.
Wait, how do I... Okay. How do I... I'm trying to exit your game.
Turbolift manual interface. Turbolift manual interface.
Let's save.
Turbolift. Turbolift manual interface.
Something broken?
Turbolifts are capable of processing verbal commands in over 13,000 languages. For those species unable to interact verbally, and during ship emergencies, a turbolift destination code can be manually relayed into the turbolift computer via the interface. For a list of turbolift destination codes, see the ship schematic.
I don't... What happened? Why is it spinning like that? No, I don't want that. What do I gotta click? Uh-huh. So, like... Is there something here I gotta click? Anything? No.
Turbolift manual interface. Turbolift.
What? What did I do? What? No. I did not mean to quit. Save 4? No, god damn it. Why didn't the turbo lift work? Oh. Now it's working.
Please key in destination code.
I guess it was busted? What? No, Well, we got the turbo lift to work. Mm-hmm. Clearly the wrong area. Yep. I love it. You don't know where you're going. Q is taunting you.
Sprint, we're waiting. I believe you're wanted in the computer core control room. Oh, mercy.
I love it. Bikini babes.
Why? Because I can.
destination code.
I think that's the right code. Yay. I'm late.
Hey, buddy, I guess I beat you down here.
Mr. Sprint, I am a very tolerant captain. Except when it comes to punctuality. I suggest you become more familiar with this ship's layout so you don't keep us waiting again. Do I make myself clear?
We were trying to route all of the ship's controls through the security systems as an extra precaution, but something kept rejecting all of our attempts to access the security programs. And that's when we found this.
It's obviously Borg. But how did it get on the ship? And what is its purpose?
It seems to be tied in directly to the security systems, locking us out.
Question is, how do we remove it? Sprint, you're the security officer. What do you think?
Let's try and remove it. Oh, shit. I think that was the wrong choice.
Dead. 500 million gigawatts will do that to you. Mm-hmm. Meddling with things you don't understand again? You know, I think I'm learning something here. Hubris. That's what I don't like about you people. Your ignorance of the working of the galaxy is unparalleled, and yet you continue to blunder ahead as if you knew what were going on. The Borg, on the other hand, really seem to know what they're about. If only they had more personality. In fact, if they had any personality, I might consider spending more time with them. But for now, don't touch what you don't understand.
Q's trying to teach us something.
Security officer, what do you think?
Don't touch what you can't understand. Lessons of Q. We're not going to touch it. Don't touch. If you use the tools, it'll just blow up the entire ship and boot you to the end.
Mr. Sprint is right. Until we know more about Borg technology, I don't think we should make any attempts to interfere with the implant directly.
Captain, we were within transporter range for only 6.7 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see how the Borg transported to the bridge and implanted the circuit unless...
Unless there were two of them. If there is another Borg on this ship, he's found a way to screen against our usual
All right,
sensors.
DP.
I'll get targets
I
to
gotta
scan
dip.
against, and I'll
You gotta dip.
What you can do to help.
I gotta start getting ready to do chores and shit.
No problem. Feel free to drop by the Mario Party people and wish them the best. I'm still here. No obligations.
So sensitive, they're going to alert us if a particle of dust falls.
I'll be back later.
Thank you for everything, Harley.
You two laugh.
Every little bit counts and every little bit helps.
You know, if it weren't for me, you guys wouldn't have had any fun at the academy.
If it weren't for me, you guys wouldn't have graduated from the academy.
What?
Oh, Lieutenant Furlong, Lieutenant Sprint, and Ensign Targus. Somehow that's not quite how I pictured it.
That's not your fault. Every time I see that thing, it reminds me of how much courage it must have taken for you just to be here. And of how much we both owe Sprint. Just don't let Sprint hear. His head's big enough already.
What exactly do you owe him? You'll spend the rest of your life a slave to technology.
I'm not a slave to it. In 6 months, a year at the most, I won't even need this.
In 3 hours, 4 at the most, we won't even be alive. Unless we're Borg.
Dr. Quinn is testing the boundaries of the humanoid ability to maintain affection for him, which he thinks he's not worthy of. So what he does is he tries to make everyone dislike him.
Well, he's very good at that.
He's right about one thing. We could end up as Borg, and I know the last thing I want to have happen to me is to be assimilated into the collective.
We won't let it happen. To any of us, better dead than Borg.
Better dead than Borg. We've got a hand triangle to show that we are united to not be Borg in this game called Star Trek Borg.
We got him. Somewhere in Jeffrey's Tube 6.
Sprint, Furlong. Take a couple of fully charged phasers, flush out the Borg, and neutralize them. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. What? Oh, is it switching discs? We should probably save. That seems like a disc swap, which I totally got working. Okay. We gotta do the thing.
The reading's not clear.
There be Borg. Just Borging around.
He's been through here. Magnetic resonance traces. Okay, one of us has to go, but somebody should stay in case he went through and doubled back.
No, I want to go.
I said one of us, I didn't say you.
Hey, I don't appreciate your
You know, you may be head of security,
condescension.
but I do not thank you. Yeah, it's only by 3 weeks, but I think that would stand up in case of a court-martial. I'll tell you what. I win.
Ow.
Watch your back.
Yeah? You can feel the atmosphere, huh?
Bad
What?
idea.
What?
You see, there is another Borg, and he's waiting in the corridor for whoever comes out first. Poor old Dad. I hope you don't feel guilty.
I turned my dad into a Borg? I turned my dad into a Borg.
Remember what you said. Better dead than Borg.
Kill me.
I'm trying. But my character can't do it.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine.
Wow, this is a fairly long cutscene.
Looks like a Borg, walks like a Borg, and sees like a Borg. Then it must be a Borg.
Oh, we got Borgified.
You're wondering what you're feeling? That's pain. No Borg is an island unto himself. Every Borg is part of the whole.
All right.
You hear that? Filling your mind, telling you what to think.
I can only assume this is a bad ending.
Welcome to the collective.
But I'm riveted.
to go assimilating.
Oh, Sprint, what have they done? They've adapted to the frequency settings of our phasers.
No! I killed him. My friends.
I don't think so. You just called your fellow Borg up to the bridge and had him assassinate all your friends. Don't feel bad, though. If it ever goes to trial, you can always claim the collective made you do it. This time, try not to get caught. Oh, and by the way, the game is rigged.
The game is rigged. Then we punch you in the face.
What are you gonna play? Sprint behind you!
No, I tried to click his face.
Surprise. Rise and shine. Rise and shine. If it looks like a Borg, walks like a Borg.
A Borg. Member.
And sees like a Borg. Then it must be a Borg.
Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong button. No. What the fuck? Alright, let's try that again. We on 4 or 5? I forget. Continue. Continue. Okay. Alright. We're back in it. Back in it to win it.
The reading's not clear. He's been through here. Magnetic resonance traces.
Uh-huh.
Okay, one of us has to go, but somebody should stay in case he went through and doubled back. Whoa, 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 whoa. I said
Uh-huh.
I didn't say you. You know, you may be head of security, but I do outrank you. Yeah, it's only by 3 weeks, but I think that would stand up in case of a court-martial. I'll tell you what.
So I'll say save 5. Okay, we'll save here, save 5 again, because this is the part of the game that I cannot seem to do correctly, for whatever reason. You want to get his phaser. Oh, there, we did it! We did it! Alright, we did it. Woohoo! It is literally very close. That's way more instantaneous, so it's even before you flip it, you have to click that little button area. I'm going to save here. Because that part, the timing for clicking that button is a royal
Retuning the phaser to a
pain
higher
in the
EM
goddamn
band frequency.
ass.
You're right, they probably already adapted to the old ones. Nice shot. What did you think I was gonna do? Cheat?
Yes. Oh.
Let's go see what this circuit can tell us.
Just borging around.
No, I'm just not getting anything useful from it. Maybe if we hooked it into the ship's computer and had it analyzed.
I'd like to know more about it first. Can't you interface your tricorder with it?
Maybe, but I don't think I'd get any more information. Sprint, what do you think?
But use the neural implant. Use your neural implant.
Good guess, Ensign. Logical, intuitive, decisive, but wrong. Try again.
Sprint, what do you think?
Use her neural implant. Trying to click her neural implant. Why is it not fucking working?
Who ordered battle stations?
No one, sir. It's being initiated through the security program.
I tried.
The ship's data core is being uploaded to the Borg cube. Emergency transporter information. Shuttlecraft specifications.
Stop that comm signal now, Lieutenant.
Sir, I can't. The Borg implant must have its own subspace circuit.
Shields are dropping. The Borg cube is firing.
This thing is amazing. It has information about places, systems, even people. Look at that. Did you know that Counselor Baraka was a champion horse jumper?
Sprint, what do you think?
Idiot.
What?
What?
Your neural implant.
My implant?
I don't understand.
Ensign Targus's implant works along the same basic principles as the Borg circuit. She might be able to interface with it.
No. You can't possibly be suggesting that Ensign Targus be allowed to interface with the implant.
Nobody is suggesting anything of the kind.
In truth, Captain, interfacing with the implant would be somewhat like autoneural stimulation, an experience which Ensign Targus is quite familiar with.
Exactly the point, Captain. Ensign Targus's neural implant is designed to counteract the side effects of that kind of neural stimulation experience. This kind of neural input is...
Does anybody mind if I join in on this discussion? You're all talking about me as if I weren't here.
Ensign, the long-term effects of your recovery won't...
Counselor, the concept of long-term effects loses its meaning when the entire Federation is in danger of obliteration. I'm ready.
We'll call this save 6.
I think it would be best if the ensign were immobilized during this.
Do it.
You could have waited till I sat down.
I could have, but I didn't.
There's like a weird hamminess to everyone.
No. I want Sprint to do it.
Whatever you have to go through, Targus, will be there for you.
Counselor, I've already been through hell and back. I don't think this could be any worse.
She's in agony. You've never had to deal with pain, have you, Sprint?
Shut up.
Assimilation! Technology! Channels! Subspace channels!
I think she's doing a pretty good job.
Taking over systems! Communication with collective! Jam systems!
The Borg implant is getting its orders from the Borg collective. How do we jam the signals, Targus?
Shield. Modulate mutations. 0.6525 of normal. Now!
Do it!
Modulating shield mutation.
The Borg cube is scanning us.
What's happening with those shields, Mr. Furlong?
Almost there, sir.
They're firing!
Is he Pete?
Hi.
Can you swap Rory in 15 minutes or so?
I'm not possible.
The shield settings must be in sync with the Borg scanners.
Possible?
They sense us
No,
as being part of the
the game crashes because it's an old Windows executable. If it's not the main thing.
You will be assimilated.
The shield has put off the Borg circuit from the Borg collective. We've got to
All
disconnect
right, so you can swap me out for Rory then.
I'm good. Yeah, I'll handle that. I was debating whether I was taking.
Do you
my
want to
dog
be
out
responsible for turning
Okay.
Ensign Targus into a Bolian zucchini? Oh, great. Now I'm dead. Not exactly what I wanted. Try doing something.
Alone. We are resistances. You will be assimilated.
The shield has put off the Borg circuit from the Borg collective. We've got to disconnect it.
One more CC of neuroblock and she'll be a vegetable for life. Do you want to be responsible for turning Ensign Targus into a Bolian zucchini?
I'm trying to click, game. Right, fuck that.
Oh, great. Now I'm dead. Not exactly what I wanted. Try doing something.
Alone. We are resistances. You will be assimilated.
The shield has put off the Borg circuit from the Borg collective. We've got to disconnect it.
One more CC of neuroblock.
All right.
Dr. Thaddeus Quint, human, Starfleet Medical Class of 49, Chief Medical Officer of the USS Righteous, considered one of the best multi-species diagnosticians in Starfleet. Personnel file contains numerous personal letters of commendation, mixed with a significant number of incidents of crew conflict.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Dr. Should be a vegetable for life. Do you want to be responsible?
Save 6.
For turning Ensign Targus into a Bolian zucchini.
All right, now we can click on her
Are you
implant.
sure you want to do this? You saw what it did to Furlong. But then again, you are Bajani. I'll give you a chance to think about it.
No, I want to do it.
Alone. We are resistances.
I want to do this.
The shield has put off the Borg circuit from the Borg collective. We've got to disconnect it.
One more CC of neuroblock and she'll be a vegetable for life. Do you want to be responsible for turning Ensign Targus into a Bolian zucchini? No. You're not dead. You're unconscious. In a Bajani pain trance. Interesting
Bajani.
phenomena. I'm not sure what its evolutionary benefit was for the Bajani. Something like a Terran possum, perhaps. Oh, look. You're regaining consciousness.
Welcome back, Lieutenant.
I guess this means I owe you my life twice, huh, Sprint?
I've never seen anyone go into a Bajani pain trance before. Interesting. You were clearly unconscious, yet your body managed to finish the task at hand. I suppose it's part of the survival mechanism. Quick thinking. Next time, though, warn me.
While you were out, we did a diagnostic on the computer systems. The Borg implant is continuing to rewrite code.
I'm sending an away team over to the Borg cube to see if they can find anything that'll help us disable the implant.
Targus and I are going, but we could use a third. I don't know if we'll get out of there alive.
I won't order you to go, Lieutenant.
Oh, we happy few, we band of Borg. They're turning this into some heroic escapade, trying to make it impossible to turn down. I'll go.
We don't need you, Quint. We need someone we can trust.
Just like old times, huh, buddy? 3 against the world.
They're doing the hand thing. Do the hand thing. Teen Titans Go, baby.
Each of ours has been retuned to a different frequency.
Here, take this.
I don't think we need an emergency med kit. If things get that bad, we're probably dead.
There are many ways to die. Some of them are more painful than others. There's an emergency hypospray programmable for neuro painkillers just in case. You do know how to use it, don't you?
We're coming alongside the Borg cube.
Good luck. Energize.
All right. Oh, new disc. I forget how many discs this was, but I'm going to assume 6. Uh-huh. Yeah, those are Borg. That's what they are. They're in sentry mode. Don't attack them.
What do we do?
Nothing.
Let's see what they do first.
They're in sentry mode. I know this from watching Star Trek. Just let them go. When they're in sentry mode, you just let them go.
What are you looking at, Cadet?
Pretty standard interface. Odd.
Why?
Well, most of the Borg we've seen have direct interface abilities. Why would they need something like this?
Hey, remember, they've already totally assimilated one Starfleet officer. Maybe this is his influence.
Or maybe it's a trick.
Somehow, I don't think the Borg understand the concept of trick.
They don't understand the concept of a trick.
Security. You think you can bypass the Borg lockouts and get us the information we need?
What? Okay, let's go. 1. 3. 3. 4. 2. 2. Hooray.
That must be it. Contact terminated with assimilation implant. That must be a Borg time sequence.
No, I think it's a code for accessing the implant. If we can find a way to interface safely with the implant, we can feed it this sequence and then order it to shut down.
If it's anything like this terminal, it's going to look for a Borg signature. Damn, if we still had that
Save 6.
Borg circuit, we could use that to convince the implant we were Borg.
That's not a bad idea.
But the circuit was fried.
So we'll get another one. There's no shortage of Borg around here. Get that circuit.
We're not going to shoot. We have to... Don't
switch
shoot.
light. We need a living Borg.
Don't shoot. The hypo spray. Save 6 again. Alright.
There's got to be something we can use on the Borg that'll stun them without killing them.
Okay, so left, right. What?
Do you think you're fast enough? Do you really think that's going to work on me? You'll be back. Maybe more than once.
What were you waiting for?
Okay.
We gotta move out. Let's sprint! Too late for sprint, come on.
Oh, wow. Is that how Borg sex? Borg sex. They're linking arms. They're Borg sexing.
Alert. Sector 6G. 2 life forms. Assimilation of Borg. Destroy.
Damn it.
Now you know how to disarm the implant. If only you weren't a slave to the collective. You could go back to the righteous and save them. If only. Do you think you're fast enough? Do you really think that's going to work on me? You didn't check the tricorder. I have no biological components. You should have waited for one of the others.
Hold on, buddy. We need you conscious. Don't go to one of your pain transitions.
Get out of here!
I'm sorry.
Oh no!
You are in a Bajani pain trance. Your friend Furlong wasn't able to stop it. The Borg don't seem to notice, though. They're assimilating you at this very moment. At least this time you won't feel it. Oh, it looks like you're waking up. Interesting. Borg, yet not Borg.
Borgified.
It's different this time, isn't it?
Okay, so we can't use it on Q.
Designate Vega. Alpha Center 3. Alert. Destroy. Unassimilated life form. Destroy. Alert. Destroy. Destroy. Designate Vega. Alpha Center 3. Alert. Destroy. Destroy. Destroy.
What do you think you're doing here? Stopping to enjoy the scenery? This is an important moment. Learn something.
I gotta learn. I'm pretty sure.
Interesting. Borg, yet not Borg.
Uh-huh. So is this like an elongated failsafe where I have to like see this bad ending out to the end?
Designee Beta, Alpha Set of 3, alert, destroy. Designee Beta, Alpha Set of 3, dispatch, destroy.
Sprint! It's still you. Look out!
Uh-oh.
Yay! Now that was the right action. Proving to yourself that you didn't have to listen to that nasty old Borg collective. True, you are dead, but now you know something you didn't know before, right? Well then, it was worth the trouble.
I will save here.
There's got to be something we can use on the Borg that'll stun them without killing them.
All right, so it's I think it's left, right, left.
Do you think you're fast enough? Do you really?
Okay, don't use it on Q. Don't use it on Q. I know that part.
You'll be back. Maybe more than once.
What were you waiting for?
Let's use it on our hand, maybe?
Sprint, what have you done?
He sent himself into a Bajani pain trance.
Dun, dun, dun. Wait, what? That was a fail?
Oh,
What?
Smart move. Sending yourself into a Bajani trance before you get Borgified. I only hope you're in time to stop them before they Borgify your friends.
Wait! Wait, I think it's him. It's still Sprint.
All right, we'd better get out of here before it's crawling with Borg.
I'll wait team to righteous. 3 to beam directly to computer core. Now.
Wait, no!
Captain, no, it's all right.
Okay. So, like, they're gonna do the whole liberated Borg thing that they do for Locutus and Picard, right? And 7 of 9.
We have complete control again, sir.
Captain, I have a message from Admiral Hansen. We are engaging the Borg. The Righteous is ordered to remain outside the battle.
I always wondered, like, what is the liberated Borg? How do you liberate someone from the Borg continuum? Or Borg collective? Like, what are you doing to slowly remove all of that hardware and the wiring and the
Not until we're called into action
implants
by
and
either
stuff?
the Admiral or the Borg. They also serve who sit and wait, Lieutenant. Let's get our battle ready.
We're set up for battle. We're gonna fight for our right to party.
I hate sitting here doing nothing.
Worried that the battle will be won without you, Tarkus?
Worried that the battle will be lost without us.
Yeah.
You overestimate your importance to the situation, Ensign. The battle is already lost.
Keep your cynicism to yourself, Quint.
I'm just telling the truth.
I'm afraid he may be right. Things aren't going very well.
Not you too, Lieutenant.
It's important to have a positive outlook, even in the bleakest of situations.
It doesn't get much bleaker than this.
What?
Nothing. I was just thinking about Kalen.
Kalen?
My son.
What were you thinking?
I think by now all my friends are of hearing me brag about Kale, and I'm sure they don't want to hear anymore.
Did you hear that, Sprint? You don't want to hear Furlong talking about his whiny brat now, do you? I don't know what you're staring at, but I don't like it. Just be careful where you point. Oh! What was that for?
For working so hard to make people dislike you.
And why would I do that?
Because you're trying to prove that they actually like you.
Oh, spare me, Counselor. You don't have the tools to analyze me.
You desperately want...
I punched Q in the face. I'm as good as Janeway.
If I wanted to be liked, all I'd have to do is snap my fingers, and I'd be liked. I'm an omnipotent being masquerading as Dr. Quint. Whatever I want to happen, happens.
Interesting fantasy. All right, let's play that through. Then why don't you?
Why don't I what?
Make everyone like you.
Because I don't want to.
No, because you want them to like you of their own free will. And phenomenologically speaking, you can't force them to do something of their own free will.
Sophistry, Baraka.
Truth, Quint. Let me give you some free advice. If you want to be liked, try making yourself likable.
Subspace message, sir. No audio.
Read it, Ensign.
Orders from Admiral Hansen deploying third wave attack when ready.
Battle stations. Take us in, Targus.
Battle stations.
Maximum power to the shields.
It's a cube. Oh no.
Fire phases. Keep the frequency changing and get those
We got Borg on Borg violence.
Time. Keep those phases firing. And where are my photon torpedoes?
Armed and ready, sir.
Let's see if we can shake them up a little, Ensign.
Yes, sir. Initiating Delta attack.
I'm reading a small weakness in the shields.
Shields are holding 5, but power is down 10%. Weapons having no effect.
Damn. They've adjusted their shields already.
Here we are again, back at the beginning. But this time, you are security, instead of that little mouse of an ensign.
The Tolstoy just took a major hit.
Are you going to be able to save him or not?
I think she's pulling away. The Kyushu's coming on strong.
All right.
Saratoga and Melbourne have lost power.
Time to
Tolstoy,
rewrite history.
Kyushu, Saratoga, Melbourne, all ships that were lost at Wolf 359. Will they be adding righteous to the list?
Captain! Intruder alert.
Intruder alert. No.
Security, isolate the ops console. At 0800 hours, during the Battle of Wolf 359, the USS Righteous was hit by a Borg weapons discharge and vaporized. It's in your hands. Security!
I clicked. I clicked. I clicked. I clicked the fucking button. What do you want? I clicked the button.
Shield mutation is being altered. Shields are dropping.
The Borg cube is firing.
To have come so far and then to lose? All this work and the outcome is the same.
God,
The
I want to
Righteous
imagine
is vaporized. Everyone is dead
cute.
and
This
why?
guy in a
That
green
Borg
suit.
wasn't all that smart, you know. It would have been a simple matter to overpower him. You were so close. I know I'm going to hate myself in the morning, but I'm going to give you another chance. It's not that I care. I just want to see how it turns out.
I try. What am I supposed to do? What? Oh, I have to click the circle.
Shield mutation is being altered. Shields are dropping.
The Borg cube is firing.
Oh. It's not the text, it's the circle.
So far and then to lose? All this work and the outcome is
Okay,
the same. The
that makes
righteous is
sense.
vaporized, everyone is dead, and why? That Borg wasn't all that smart, you know. It would have been a simple matter to overpower him. You were so close. I know I'm going to hate myself in the morning, but I'm going to give you another chance.
All right.
It's not that I care. I just want to see how it turns out.
All right. All right. All right. I'm clicking the button. I'm clicking the fucking button. I'm clicking the button.
Shield mutation is being altered. Shields are dropping.
Is this another case of the mouse has been, like...
To have come so far and then to lose.
Ugh.
All this work and the outcome is the same. The righteous is vaporized, everyone is dead, and why? That Borg wasn't all that smart, you know. It would have been a simple matter to overpower him. You were so close. I know I'm going to hate myself in the morning, but I'm going to give you another chance. It's not that I care. I just want to see how it turns out.
What am I supposed to click here, game? This button, that button, any button here? Ugh.
What is this? The first time you've used a computer?
I'm trying!
It's a cursor.
I'm trying!
Use it to click on objects on the screen.
I'm trying.
Here, click on me. Good. Okay, let's try again.
I'm trying, game! Motherfucker, I am trying. I'm clicking the fucking button. I don't know what to tell you. I'm clicking every... You can hear me click?
Shield mutation is being altered. Shields are dropping.
The Borg cube is firing.
To have come so far and then to lose?
Ugh.
All this work and the outcome is the same. The righteous is vaporized, everyone is dead, and why? That Borg wasn't all that smart, you know. It would have been a simple matter to overpower him. You were so close. I know I'm going to hate myself in the morning, but I'm going to give you another chance. It's not that I care. I just want to see how it turns out.
Alright, I'm gonna try and see if this is a mouse thing. Alright, so can we do... Capture mouse. The cursor is on the screen. I'm clicking everything. I'm clicking every part of this screen, every...
Shield mutation is being altered. Shields are dropping.
The Borg cube is firing.
God damn it.
To have come so far and then to lose? All this work and the outcome is the same.
What am I supposed to click?
Everyone is dead, and why? That Borg wasn't all that smart, you know. It would have been a simple matter to overpower him. You were so close.
Is it a different button I'm supposed to click?
In the morning, but I'm going to give you another chance. It's not that I care. I just want to see how it turns out.
I'm clicking this one now. Oh, it was that one. Are you fucking kidding me? It was that one, not the fucking green buttons that popped up. It was these. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. It was that little white dot right here. I had to wait for this little dot and then jam on it. It wasn't the menu system. 3. 3. 10. Oh, God. Oh, God. What a terrible way for this to go.
To have come so far.
Shut the fuck up.
All this work and the outcome is the same. The righteous is vaporized, everyone is dead, and why? That Borg wasn't all that smart, you know. It would have been a simple matter to overpower him.
Ugh.
You were so close.
Yuck.
I know I'm going to hate myself in the morning.
Yucky.
But I'm going to give you another chance.
Thank you, I guess.
That I care. I just want to see how it turns out.
Okay. I'm trying to click. Okay. So that is 6. 1, 3, 3, 0. Yay! We're gonna see the ending of this game.
Rotation is modulating.
Hooray!
The Borg cube is pulling away, sir. It's ignoring us completely as if we weren't here.
It thinks we've been vaporized. For a minute there, I thought we would be.
Where's it headed, Ensign?
Direct course for Sector 001, sir.
I wonder what chance the Starfleet forces have of stopping the Borg at Earth.
Actually, they will succeed. The Enterprise, utilizing the emergency transporters on the shuttlecraft, will recapture their Borgified Picard and stop the Borg incursion just in the nick of time.
And how do you know that, Quint?
I told you already. I'm an omnipotent being.
Who are you? And what happened to Dr. Quint and Lieutenant Sprint? And what have you done to my crew?
I'm afraid the lieutenant died about 4 hours ago. Not my doing. He was supposed to die. Just as all of you, I'm afraid, are supposed to be vaporized here at Wolf 359. That's how it's written in the history books.
History? Are you telling us you're from the future?
He is. I am, well, as I said, I exist outside the confines of the space-time continuum. That is if I want to. My little friend here wanted a chance to come back and save this ship from destruction. And to my great surprise, he succeeded.
So you were just pretending to be Sprint. Why? Who are...
Please. I'm trying to figure this out. As I said, I didn't expect Cadet Kalen to succeed here, and now that he has, I'm in kind of a bind.
I don't, of course. According to history, we disappeared from Wolf 359 at exactly 0800 hours. If we stay here alive, it corrupts the timeline. Our future, but Kalen's past. What are you going to do?
Hooray.
Well, the easy thing would be to just obliterate you all, but then that wouldn't be fair now, would it? On the other hand, I do want to protect the timeline.
Are we dead?
I don't think so.
Where are we, Lieutenant?
We are still at Wolf 359, sir. The real question is, when are we? According to the navigational charts, correcting for time, we have jumped ahead more than 10 years.
It's clever. I don't understand. We disappeared from Wolf 359 exactly when history says we did. The timeline is unaffected and we're still alive. Thanks to you, Cadet. If you hadn't come back to get us, we'd be dust.
Captain, what about Quint?
Oops, I almost forgot.
Where am I? What's going on? Wait, I don't think I want to know.
Captain, I'm picking up the vessel.
We did it.
Mark 216, heading on a course for Earth. It's the Borg.
What are your orders, sir?
We're a Starfleet ship in Federation space. We may be 10 years behind the times, but I bet we know a thing or two more about the Borg than anyone else in this time. Lay in a pursuit course.
I think I'm going to enjoy getting to know you, Cadet Furlong.
All right.
Course laid in, sir.
Engage.
He said the thing. He said the Star Trek thing. Trekking through the stars. Starring through the tracks. Yo, that was annoying as fuck. But at least fun. Yeah, those actors definitely sold their lines like their goddamn lives depended on it. That was pretty cool. Everybody else, I don't know. Everything else about this game, pretty bad. It's basically a click your own adventure game with some real bullshit. And like, is there any replayability to this? No. So that was certainly something. That was something. Thank you, Simon and Schuster, I guess. Oh, shit. Let's see if we can get the Picard dossier to work. I don't think it will. All right, let's see. Let's try. I believe these were like diary articles read.
Now establishing data link.
I'm
Memory Alpha. Welcome to the Federation Omnipedia Data Bank.
Okay.
Accessing. Ready.
Uh-huh. So, okay. Yeah. So, all right. So this is something that they included in every single Star Trek game in the 90s to the early 2000s. Everything came with its own in-game reference manual. Not necessarily with like Okay, can I play the video clips? Okay, yep. That's fine. I didn't expect it because it is macro media. But every single game that was Star Trek came with one of these, which allowed you to read tomes upon tomes of, oh God, it's old school Windows, of knowledge.
Accessing. Search complete. Accessing.
So, basically with your purchase, you got all of the proper nouns within the game defined. And then some. Uh-huh. Yep. No video clips for you, Dr. Crusher. I guess this is Gorkon, USS Gorkon. Guinan. Hell yeah. Guinan, a.k.a. Whoopi Goldberg. Media link? What is the media link? Oh, it's this. Ah. I'm Lucucius of Borg. Resistance is futile. Alright, this is pretty cool. Yep, cannot divide by 0. Yeah, I'm going to assume that all of these videos are not going to work because it's all reliant on... What? Holy shit.
How do you best assimilate a Klingon? You don't. You simply kill them.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Hi, this is Heather of Borg, from my Borg husband, whose head is in his computer. Haha, you're not in Huntsville. And I am, and don't worry, hon, because I'll bring you to here to space camp. Bye.
What the fuck?
Sarah, Stephen, and Brian, I am Arual, your Borg mother. I am here to inform you that your mom and dad love you very, very much.
They got Trekkies to record lines.
Greetings from the collective and a happy birthday to my son who turns 1 the same day.
Or are
Star
these
Trek
the
turns
developers?
30. Posh legitive.
I think this might be the developers.
I am Bearden of Borg. Facial hair is futile. It will be assimilated.
What the fuck?
This is Dad the Borg. Hi Mikey, Brian, Brandon, Carrie. I love you all.
What the fuck is this?
Hi, Rachel, Nikki, Brendan, Tristan, Jack, and the rest of my family. Look what 30 years of Star Trek has done to me.
Uh-huh.
Deactivation complete. Omnipedia database now disconnected from this terminal.
Okay. I want it to die. No more. No more. No more. Holy shit, that was fucking what? Okay. Exit DOSBox, please. Oh, I gotta take a break. 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 I have to take a break. Oh, that was, huh? That was something. The fucking sure was something. Okay. I sure did not see that the first time I played that. No, sir. Oh. I'm gonna do some more social linking and self-promotion here. Okay. Well, that was something. We got a wild Matthew Rory. Let me go ahead and promote his stuff. Chat. Whew. Let me go ahead. Don't worry, everybody. We'll do the same thing as we did before. We'll play a bit more of a chill virtual tour before we do the real meat and potatoes of today, which is going to be Klingon. So give me a minute here. I'm setting up happy to once again Mm. All right, fucking A. Oh boy. Yeah, I think it's time to play something a little bit less involved. Let's go with something a little less involved than an adventure game. Ahem, ahem. And then from there, hopefully, be able to move on to, the big game of today. So let's go ahead and boot up the interactive technical manual. So the big difference between Captain's Deck is that the Captain's Deck is a recreation of the bridge for various ships, whereas the interactive technical manual is going to give you a full 3D rendering and piecing together of the Star Trek Enterprise D from TNG, the television show. So this is one ship versus many ships. So let me go ahead and all right, we'll hit done here. All right, and I'll open up my stream manager. The good thing about Star Trek Klingon, while there is going to be some frustration here and there, it is going to be much more chill than Borg. Borg has just some really fiddly, like, pixel clicking that just drives me goddamn up the wall, even if I think that overall the acting in Borg is more genuine. Oh, is this not on the database? So I'm just giving you something special? Huh. So this is a rare game that's not in the Twitch database. I mean, okay. This is not a video game. But it is kind of cool. All right, well, I guess we're going to I'm just going to give you some sort of forbidden knowledge here then, I guess. You hate to see it, right? Giving you some forbidden knowledge. I don't even need a guide here. Similar to last time, I'm just going to play as much as I want, and then we'll go from there. I'm pretty sure I have to use display capture, so please don't use anything against me. Oh, fuck. Right. This one I have to actually So this is going to crash it, if I'm pretty sure. Ugh. No. No. God damn it. Alright, so I have to resize you. Okay. Come on. I don't think we'll find anything today that is as good as Angel Devoid, but, I mean, come on now. Oh, nope. Alright, time to boot up. Remember Energy Star? Remember this? Remember Energy Star? No, just boot it up normally. The only reason why you crashed incorrectly was because I didn't want to do the right thing. Alright, it should... There we go. Alright, this is another QuickTime powered Simon & Schuster interactive game. So again, the whole point here is that we are going to get a pretty involved...
Please indicate whether you wish to resume
shot-for-shot, pieced-together recreation of the Enterprise D.
Please indicate whether you wish to begin with a guided tour or explore on your own initiative.
Let's use a guided tour.
You're looking at Starfleet's flagship vessel, the Galaxy-class starship USS Enterprise. Registration number NCC-1701D. Incorporating the latest developments in warp field theory and sensor capabilities and defensive systems, this ship represents the United Federation of Planets' greatest technological achievement. I'm Commander William T. Riker, and for the past 7 years I've had the honor of serving as first officer of this vessel. My job is to make sure the ship is 100% ready at all times to carry out her captain's instructions, and that requires me to be intimately familiar with every detail.
So I can only imagine
Over
that...
the course of this tour, I'll be sharing some of those details with you. If at any time you would like to interrupt this tour to explore on your own, just activate the tour interrupt control.
That we're No, I don't want to interrupt the tour.
The bridge. After being aboard the Enterprise for any length of time, you quickly come to think of it as a living entity. And you come to think of this area of the ship as its guiding and
so this might have been harder
Located
to make just because it is a
top of the
complete
saucer
recreation
section,
of all of the sets. They use 360 cameras to allow you like genuine 360 movement within these
extensive use of the ship's computer.
Shots.
The computer carries out all routine operations.
I'm under the impression this would be harder to make than Captain's Bridge.
Ops and Con. Don't be fooled into thinking that the computer really runs the Enterprise. During alert situations, control of every critical operation is in the hands of a trained Starfleet officer.
Okay.
This is the captain's ready room, located just off the main bridge. This suite serves as an office. Note the desk and computer terminal. But it's also a little more than that. Captain Picard has taken care to surround himself with certain items. Shakespeare's works. Livingston, his lionfish. A model of the Stargazer, the first starship he commanded. Items that,
which blew up,
give him a much-needed perspective on his duties. Because while it may be my job to see that the Enterprise is fully prepared to deal with whatever we find out here in space, it's the captain who has to choose our ultimate course of action. The ready room gives him a place to do just that, to get ready to make the hard decisions that confront a starship captain every day.
Tell me about your hard decisions.
Deck 36, main engineering, the very heart of our starship. Without the massive amounts of power being generated by the matter-antimatter reactor, not only warp travel, but our very survival in space would not be possible. These critical systems require constant fine-tuning and round-the-clock attention. And more often than not, you'll find our chief engineer, Commander Geordi LaForge, hard at work here, checking the master system's display or observing the core reactor patterns from his office. An important note about this facility. In extreme emergencies, it can be reconfigured to emulate con, ops, tactical, and other command operations, including limited flight control functions. Here aboard the Enterprise, our primary mission is exploration.
Oh,
The
okay.
technology contained in this room gives us incredible flexibility in carrying out that assignment. This is the transporter room, one of 4 such facilities located here on Deck 6. 2 others are located on Deck 14. Transporting makes some people I know nervous, but it's really a straightforward process. You stand on the transporter pad. The overhead scanners convert your body into a stream of subatomic particles. You're transported thousands of kilometers to your destination and then reintegrated atom by
Thousands of kilometers.
What could be safer?
What could be safer? You tell me. I don't know.
Sickbay serves as the primary medical care facility for all of the 1,012 crew and family members aboard the Enterprise. Each of these biobeds is directly tied into the sensor unit above it, aiding in the diagnosis of most ailments.
Hey, Star Trek,
regardless
what
of
would
the
your
species
solution be for, like, horrible
Should surgery
congestion
be
due to
necessary,
allergies?
the
I
overhead
would
sensor
love
cluster you
for
see
that
here
future
provides even more
utopian
comprehensive
solution.
readings. In the hands of the wrong doctor, all this equipment could be intimidating, which is why I'm glad for the reassuring presence of our Chief Medical Officer, Dr. Beverly Crusher. Ten forward. This is the 10 forward lounge, so named because it occupies most of the forward area of the ship on Deck 10. Like the holodeck, 10
Do you
forward
leave
is
D?
a place for the crew to relax and unwind from the day's cares. The spectacular view of the stars through the bay windows here certainly helps to put things in perspective. But this is mainly a place where the crew comes to enjoy each other's company, to play a game of 3D chess, or just hash things out over a drink. It's really like an old-style saloon more than anything else, complete with its own bartender,
Inflict
amateur psychologist
amphetamines
Guinan, who also
on
serves
the
up the
allergies.
meanest batch of synthahol this side of the Ferengi border. The Observation Lounge. Critical decisions concerning the Enterprise's mission are, of course, Captain Picard's to make. Yet whenever possible, he likes to use his senior officers as a sounding board on those issues. This lounge, located directly off the bridge on Deck 1, has been specially outfitted for that purpose. Note the conference table and accompanying pad units, as well as the 2 large display screens located on either end of the room.
Holodeck time.
Don't be misled by the empty space, the plain-looking yellow grid lines on the wall. This room is the most exciting and technologically advanced form of recreation Starfleet has to offer. This is the holodeck, one of 4 such facilities located on Deck 11. In here, through the use of holographic projections, force fields, and matter replication, the crew can experience any environment they can imagine. You'll often find me in here hiking the mountains of my native Alaska. Or
Oh,
engaged
right.
in
Riker
other
is
quiet
canonically Alaskan. And he's a trombonist. He's got a tromboner.
The captain's quarters. Though these are Captain Picard's personal quarters, and he is a very private individual, we've decided that it was important to show you his room anyway, and in particular, one object. Not a certain flute, although it holds the memories of a lifetime.
The inner light.
Nor this Klingon dagger, though it too holds great significance. What I wanted to show you was this Mintakan tapestry.
The
Mintakans came to regard Captain
is
Picard
really what you're
as a
gonna go
god
with?
because of a breach in the Prime Directive. I believe the
Not
Captain
the
leaves the tapestry on display
weird
as a
statue
reminder
thing.
to himself of the overriding importance of the Prime Directive in fulfilling our mission. Data's quarters. This very ordinary-looking room houses an extraordinary individual. Our ship's third-in-command and operations manager, Commander Data. You'll immediately note the absence of a bed in here. That's because Data is an android who never needs to sleep, although he has experimented with the concept. He's also experimented with a lot of other things, as you can tell by looking around the room. His violin, his painting, his Sherlock Holmes costume. Even the food dish that belongs to his cat Spot are all evidence of his desire to experience everything that we humans do, to know what it means to be one of us. Though I sometimes think he misses the point, it's the constant striving to achieve, to learn and experience all that one possibly can that helps form the very definition of humanity. And in that respect, Data is at least as human as any of us.
Yeah, sure. What?
Troy's quarters. These quarters reveal very little about their occupant.
Whatever you say.
Food replicator unit,
Captain, not captain.
desktop viewer are all
Oh, captain, my
issue.
captain.
But then the officer who occupies them, Commander Deanna Troy, doesn't make a habit of disclosing too much information about herself either. A part of that, I think, goes along with being ship's counselor, the one person on board the Enterprise that everyone runs to with their problems. In that role, you don't get into the habit of revealing too much about yourself. But I can personally vouch for the fact that hidden behind Deanna's serene exterior, there is a complex, compassionate individual. Worf's quarters. This foreboding suite belongs to our ship's security officer, the equally foreboding Lieutenant Worf, the only Klingon officer in Starfleet. Worf's heritage as a member of that warrior race is obviously very important to him. You can see evidence of that everywhere you look in here. Some might say that the prominent display of these artifacts, the statue of the legendary Klingon Emperor Kahless, the bat'leth, the numerous swords and ceremonial items
Well, this is something we're going to experience later.
Proves the impossibility of peaceful coexistence with the Klingons. That even the best of them can never shed their warrior heritage. I disagree. To me, their presence embodies the Vulcan concept of idic. Infinite diversity in infinite combination.
Again,
words
preempting us with something we're going to experience later.
To the heart of everything the United Federation of Planets stands for.
All right, so you want to walk around in the Enterprise?
Exterior view of the Galaxy-class starship, USS Enterprise.
Let's get some details.
1701.
Uh-huh.
Exterior details. The main bridge is located at the top of the saucer module on Deck 1 and constitutes the primary operational control center of the Enterprise. The captain's yacht is a specialized auxiliary spacecraft. It is used at the captain's discretion to transport diplomatic personnel. By naval tradition, this craft is also referred to as the captain's gig. The 10 Forward Lounge, located on Deck 10, provides optimum socialization conditions for the Enterprise crew.
Okay. Oh man, the mouse is a little swimmy this time.
Large arboretums such as this one, once used to help regulate shipboard atmosphere and provide fresh fruit and vegetables as dietary supplements, are now mainly utilized as recreational facilities. Lifeboat hatches are exit points for the ship's autonomous survival and rescue vehicles.
Uh-huh.
Exterior view of the Galaxy-class starship.
Systems.
Mission-critical systems.
Propulsion.
Primary warp propulsion aboard the Enterprise is provided by a fifth-phase matter-antimatter reactor.
Okay.
Secondary impulse propulsion power is provided by fusion
Well,
drive
obviously
motors.
we want to go inside, right? Like, let's go inside. How do we go inside?
Structural features.
Oh, okay. I want to do the saucer mode. Yeah, sure.
The primary hull or saucer module is one of two separate spacecraft systems that, when joined together, form the USS Enterprise.
Well, can we do separate the saucer?
Saucer separation systems are engaged during specific emergency conditions, allowing independent operation of the primary saucer and secondary engineering modules.
Can you separate the saucer? I want to
Saucer
see.
separation proceeds upon confirmed
Show me.
operator signal and is
Show me, don't
computer
tell me.
controlled to allow real-time adjustment of structural integrity and inertial damping.
This is the same animation they played in Captain's Chair. What?
Separated flight mode protocols are invoked when the saucer module has separated from the star drive section.
Yellow alert.
Yellow alert protocols are invoked during possible
Yellow
crisis
alert.
situations and indicate a ship-wide state of increased preparedness.
Red alert.
Red alert protocols are invoked during actual or imminent emergencies in which the starship or its crew are endangered.
Go back to main view. Oh, fuck.
The main bridge is located at the top of the saucer module on Deck 1 and constitutes the primary
Oh,
operational
God.
center of the Enterprise.
I'm doing it. Let's go to the bridge. Wait, no. Let's go to the bridge. Oh, shit. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. Let's try that again. 10 out of 10. Review it again.
The technical manual for approved Federation visitors and Starfleet personnel is now active on this terminal. Please indicate.
Let's start from the
indicate
beginning.
Whether you wish to begin with a guided tour.
I want to explore. I already got the guided tour.
Exterior view of the Galaxy-class starship USS Enterprise, NCC 1701D.
Okay.
The main bridge is located at
Oh,
the top of
the
saucer
game
module
does
on
not
Deck
like
1
this.
and constitutes the primary operational control center of the
But they
Enterprise.
did it. Oh, no. Alright, can I push any buttons? Can I push the buttons? Comlink test scenario will self-destruct. Yes? Can we do that? Can we do it? Uh-huh. Oh my god. Okay, yep. Okay. Sweet. Okay.
The Con Bridge duty station is manned by the flight control officer. The officer is responsible for all operations related to flight and navigation.
Mm-hmm.
Six input modes for
No.
specification of spacecraft flight paths
Okay,
are
wait,
available.
no, just go to a different
Destination
spot.
planet or star system.
Go to a different spot. Okay. Gonna be captain.
Armrests of the captain's chair incorporate miniaturized status displays and simplified con and ops controls. The captain can use these controls to override the basic operation of the spacecraft.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Do we go backwards? No. Oh, we can get closer.
The lionfish, Scorpaenidea pterois, is a native of planet Earth. Its mane-like circle of spines can cause deep, painful stab wounds. While these spines are quite poisonous, they are only defensive and cannot be used to attack prey.
All right, next location. Let's actually go somewhere really deep. Let's, oh no, wait, we can't. Transit. Okay.
The main bridge is located at the top of the saucer module on Deck 1 and constitutes the primary operational control center of the Enterprise.
All right, let's transit. How long is this gonna take? Oh, it's not that far.
This suite of rooms has been designated for the use of Lieutenant Worf, the ship's security officer.
That's a chair.
Chair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no need to comment further. That's a chair. Totally chair.
This sculpture depicts the legendary struggle between Kahless the Unforgettable and his brother Morath.
Mm-hmm. Sure does. Sure does. Worf's got a plant, dude. It's the plant type.
This traditional Klingon mace-like weapon was used for hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, okay. The mace sticks. Bladed weapons. Sure.
Bladed weapons such as these are an integral part of the Klingon culture.
Okay. Yeah, the Klingons like to fight. Go back to the, let's go to main engineering. Transit. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a long transition. Let's go. Yeah, that was a chair. Don't ask questions. Oh, well, that was quicker than I thought it was. Would be.
The Master Control Center for all engineering systems, including warp and impulse propulsion. Command functions can be rerouted to this location, enabling it
We'll
to
go
serve
maybe
as a
more,
backup
like
control
10,
center.
15 more minutes, and then we'll jump into Klingon. I'm having fun dicking around
The
with
warp
this, but
propulsion system
I
consists
can
of
only
three
imagine
major
that this
assemblies.
is of limited
Matter
appeal for
antimatter
everyone
reaction
else.
Assembly, power transfer conduits, and warp engine nacelles. cutaway of the starship, showing the location of key systems and hardware, and highlighting elements experiencing abnormal conditions.
I wonder what season it was when they made this.
Antimatter storage and transfer occurs on Deck 42. 30 storage pods are available. Pods are constructed of polyduranium with an
What season did they do this?
ferroquonium.
Like, what season are these images being pulled from? Because it's not late season Star Trek. I'll tell you that much. And I can tell because of the interiors of the characters' rooms. Chief O'Brien.
Extravehicular transport to and from the ship is accomplished by a number of transporter systems, which allow personnel and equipment to be transported at ranges of up to 40,000 kilometers. Evacuation scenarios involving transporter systems are limited by transporter range and volume throughput. Range is 40,000 kilometers. Beam-up throughput for the Enterprise is rated at 1,000 persons per hour. Beam-down throughput reaches 1,850 persons per hour.
Okay.
Key limitations placed on transporter usage include range, deflector shields interference, duty cycle time, warp travel transport, and replication
duty.
limits.
She said duty. Let's go to sick bay.
Sick bay refers to the primary medical care facility located on the port side of Deck 12.
Mm-hmm.
Subcutaneous and intravenous administration of medicine is accomplished with the hypospray. This device creates a pinpoint high-pressure, low-volume microscopic aerosuspension stream that permits low-viscosity medication to be absorbed through the epidermis.
Okay.
Multiple-use facilities and the availability of cross-trained personnel significantly increase the patient load capacity of the Enterprise during emergency medical operations. Different options are available depending on the emergency severity and patient load. Normal on-duty medical staff for first and second shifts consists of 1 staff physician, 2 nurses, and 1 medical technician. Night staffing consists of 2 nurses. Sick bay refers to the primary medical care facility located on the port side of Deck 12. The surgical support frame is a vital tool in surgical procedures, providing a sterile environment as well as diagnostic and life support tools. Typically, items include
Drugs. Los
medical
Drugos.
tricorder, field hypospray, respirator,
Los
defib module,
Drugos.
sample kit, and selection of bandages and... Visual instrument and sensory organ replacement, or VISOR, allows subject to receive visual data from a variety of EM sources not typically associated with sight.
Okay. Next location. 10 forward. Let's transit.
The 10 Forward Lounge, located on Deck 10, provides optimum socialization conditions for the Enterprise crew. Substitute for alcohol invented by the Ferengi conveys the intoxicating effects of alcohol without the deleterious side effects.
Ugh. Yeah, they sure did 3D scan every part of the sets. 360 camera scans all of them. I mean, good for them. There's the chess game. It's just some of these environments have a lot to interact with and others don't. Let's go to the observation lounge. Let's transit again.
This lounge is primarily utilized by the Enterprise senior officers for staff meetings and has been specially outfitted for that purpose. Food service on board the Enterprise is provided by a molecular replication system that can instantly recreate any of thousands of food selections. Personal access display device, configured to display the Federation Cardassian boundary map. access to the ship's intercom system, computer network, and visual display devices. Display. Configured to present Starfleet operations chart. The holographic environment simulator utilizes banks of omnidirectional holodiode clusters to project images. The basic mechanism behind the holodeck is the omnidirectional holodiode. The OHD projects images. Shuttlecraft simulation. The control panel located inside the holodeck arch provides user control for the holographic environment simulator, as well as communications and computer access. The holographic environment simulator utilizes banks of omnidirectional holodiode clusters to project images and create tactile impressions. These simulations are normally indistinguishable from the natural environments they mimic. OHDs also
I think that this is worse than the captain's chair program. Because while I think the guided tour for this one is a little bit more cohesive than with the captain's chair programs, because you don't have to like find random buttons to click to like get the narrations. This is way less more interactive.
navigational sextant
This kind of
similar to those
blows.
used by Terran sailors in marine navigation.
Like, shockingly and disappointingly, despite the fact that it's just one fully created yeah, this is like season 4. Season 3, season 4 stuff. This is not late or even mid Star Trek. This is late season. Or this is like early season.
Tog, a traditional Klingon warrior's knife, given to Captain Picard in 2366 in commemoration of his role as Chadish to Lieutenant Worf.
Uh-huh. Okay. Can we check his uniform out? Hell yeah.
Standard Starfleet duty uniform incorporating personal communicator into the Starfleet insignia. Decorative pips on the collar indicate the wearer's rank, in this case, that of captain. This suite of rooms has been designated for the use of commander data.
What are you going to say about modern art?
Represents one of many styles of painting from human art history, recreated by commander data.
Yeah, he recreated. It's AI art, right? He just recreated something without giving proper credit to the original source. So he really is a robot.
These artifacts were acquired by commander data in the process of using drama as a tool for studying the human condition.
The human condition and drama. Learning how to be human by acting. God. Oh, God. Let's not talk about the episode where Data really wants to learn the idea or concept of humor. And the greatest comedian in Star Trek history is Joe Piscopo. Yeah, Outrageous Okuna is, might as well be Satan worship. It's that bad.
Desk.
Yeah, he has a desk. See, that's what I'm talking about, is like sometimes it's like it's a desk. It's like, what? Yeah, no shit, dude. Yeah, it's a desk. So this is it.
This suite of rooms is designated for the
Then
use
we'll
of
jump
Deanna
into
Troi, the ship's counselor.
the real thing that we came here for. She's got oranges. It's a metaphor. What the fuck? Just like, look at some of these sets. They're fucking awful. Yeah, this is like this is season 3. This is absolutely season 3, season 4 at best.
The replicator control panel permits manual selection of the food to be synthesized.
This is not late season Trek. Like, it's not even let me click the buttons to, like, order food. Like, that's... Man. There's more narration, I'll say that.
Kefarian apples.
Okay. That's it. Kefarian... They're... fruit. Candle.
A simple holographic flame simulator is consistent with Starfleet safety regulations.
Okay, so it's not a real candle. Awesome. So, I'm pretty sure we've already been to Worf, so... let's jump to the ship exterior.
Exterior view of the Galaxy-class starship USS Enterprise, NCC 1701D.
What? All right, we're good. We're good. Let's quit. We're done. We're fine. We're okay. Thank you, Simon and Schuster, for whatever the fuck this was. It was a thing that happened, and it cannot unhappen. But now, Control F9. I'm just gonna Control Alt Delete. Okay. Actually, it looks like I could resize this a little bit better. This might be the last thing. I think I am starting to. These allergies are getting to the best of me. So we have two things that we have to do with Star Trek Klingon. There we go. I think that's good. First, we have to play the game. And then we need to play the audiobook. And with this congestion that I have, I can't do what I originally planned, which was try and practice my Klingon, because that would be a disaster. You can't really chuk-ta and like do the Klingon voices with a forehead full of congestion, let's just say. But what we can do is we can enjoy good old Guaran, who is at this point the leader of the Klingons, though he is going to eventually die to the hands of Worf in Deep Space Nine. Played by Robert O'Reilly, probably best known for like his flared eyes that he always did whenever he was like saying his lines as Guaran. So, this is gonna be good. Star Trek Klingon is fucking amazing. It's also a little bit on the annoying side, let's just say. So I will just say that this is going to be one of those things that drives me crazy. But it shouldn't be the end of the world. That's the good news. And with us, let me go ahead and open up Giant Bomb Chat one more time to see how we're doing there. I'm good raising $900. So if this is it, this is where we top out. I feel like I've done a pretty good job. Again, I originally had a donation incentive goal of $750. And this feels nice. This feels real nice. This is probably going to be it. I'm going to say this. This is going to be it. If you've only enjoyed like a couple of pieces and bits and pieces here and there, thank you. I'm kind of there.
You can do it.
Thank you, Rio. I can do it. Oh. This one's a pain in the ass, though, man. This one kind of sucks. But it's so good. It's one of those bad, good FMV games, man. It's a bad, good one. I love it. It's beautiful. It's an abomination. But it's so beautiful. It's a work of art. I truly do mean that. Star Trek Klingon. It's something really special. Let's boot it up. Oh, wait, I think I can actually not do display capture. I think I can do... All right. Looks like we might actually need to do display capture. So I can't do the language lab for whatever reason. The videos here are just busted. We are absolutely going to read this Klingon Power of Klingon audiobook. I promise you that. Okay, come on. Run. Run. Run, coward. Run. There we go. Okay. This is something special, man. On my last game. On to my last true game. Whew. Oh, man. Okay. On my last game. Let's, I'm not going to do resume. We're going to do new. Okay. Oh, there we go. Cool. This is great. I forgot how much I love this.
Shokta osh lohe luchlo locha witpu oshash shuv witpu neshlo loshash los pes.
I truly love this already. I regret nothing.
Togovam urs chap keba dak agentok chok luis puza mivia meshe. Di hulacha!
Robert O'Reilly as Guaron. Guaron.
Did you think I would kill you, Lord Home? You have heard this about Klingons. We kill anything that stands in our way. We enjoy the taste of innocent blood.
I'm gonna take at least a 2-day break from streaming after this, dude.
Honor is what we treasure. Honor above all things. And you are as weak and frightened as a Quahom. And there is no honor in killing a Quahom.
Okay.
But you,
I'm no Quarron.
you outsiders, you see only a fierceness, a love of battle. You do not see the tech that shapes every act.
I've got tech.
This is why I, Gowron, leader of the Klingon High
I need to not say
Council,
that
have
word
decided
again.
to break the secrecy that shrouds our culture and show you Gibeok, that which truly makes us Klingon.
Truly makes you Klingon. I got Klingon blood, pink, running through my veins.
Yes, you should be. Your strength, your skills are no better than that of a Klingon boy, but that will change. When you have finished this holodeck adventure with me, this test, you will have learned more than how to live as a Klingon. You will learn how to be Klingon. You will no longer be Nov, weak as a Quahom, but you will be a warrior. Then, it will be an honor to kill you. Take your knife.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. The save interface is in Klingon. Why would you do that? Okay, it was kind of cute when it was in binary. Okay. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, no? Is that no? Ah, fuck, that was no. God damn it. God damn it. Ugh. God. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I swear to God. Star Trek, man. It's a fucking weird thing, man. Sorry, that caused a lot of things to explode that shouldn't have exploded. Fucking technology, god damn it. Oh, God. Okay, let's try that again. The interface being in actual Klingon, so I clicked the wrong button. What the fuck? Okay, huh. I'm gonna assume resume? Yeah, let's resume 1. Okay, the Duck Corporation. Okay, we're back in it, guys. We're back in it. Learning Klingon.
Nothing tastes as good as the beast killed in the Changda, eh?
The Changda.
And here is the hunter himself. Buck, come. Here is the boy whose knockjed brought down the largest dick knock ever to be taken down on this planet. Yes, I'm proud to call him son. And tomorrow, after the rite of ascension, I will be prouder still to call him warrior son. To my son, was chosen to follow the path of his grandfathers. Tupac! Kapla!
Kapla. Jesus.
It pleases me that I should be here at my friend Torn's side to watch his son become a man. Gowron.
Gowron.
The presence brings my
It's
house
Gowron.
May the house always deserted. I have
Leader
brought
of the
your
Klingons.
son The Chun of gifts. Honor me by taking them.
Fuck. Yes, accept gifts. What? Take the gifts.
My house thanks you for
It's
all you have given
Gowron,
us,
who turns down gifts in Klingon
for
culture.
the Empire. When my ancestors conquered Tanganyika and set up rule over the planets of this sector, they did so to the service of the Empire. But the Empire's needs have changed, and we must change with it. Others here on Tanganyika do not see things as you do, my friend. The ancient houses have ruled these planets many years, and it has brought them great wealth. They may not be as willing as you to give up their power. For the future of the Empire, we must sacrifice the planet our grandfathers conquered, and that will bring us great honor. Enough! Do you think Torn would allow me to come to harm in this house? I trust the House of Say Peach to protect me.
Say Peach. The House of Say Peach.
Your wife, Qatar, looks well. Yes. Do you regret that you did not take her for your wife? She has brought you great happiness. And a son.
I think this is great.
There is nothing to regret.
I think this is great. Just a bunch of TV character actors.
Why do you stand?
Fully committed.
Put the presents down.
I love it. I think this is great. And I think this is a better interactive movie than
It's
Borg,
hard to believe
because
one so clumsy and slow could even begin to hunt a Tiknaga.
My son saves his skills for the hunting of beasts and enemies.
I really do feel like we're
houses have
experiencing
stood
something
doors
that
to
we
all
very rarely see in Star Trek, which is just good old-fashioned Klingons being Klingons.
It's hard to believe one so stupid and weak is capable of running a Klingon house.
Why, Qatar, flirting at your age. What will Torgon say?
Throw this Vec out.
Bayem! The celebration was declared a Lochno.
I think this is great.
You have invited all the spirits of our Klingon ancestors. Tradition dictates that all are welcome to the Lochno. Even ancient rivals, even me, Qatar.
Vok is right. You don't turn down hospitality. Do nothing. Vok is right. Hospitality is tradition.
I knew you would not dishonor your house. I accept your welcome.
Do not confuse tolerance with welcome, Bok. You may stay, but keep clear of Torgon and Gowron. Do not spoil the day with politics!
A pity I did not bring my mate. Tvar could learn so much from you about Klingon hospitality.
Your father asked you to get him some food. Go! I will see to these.
Hawk, a word of warning. Stay away from the Rokek blood pie. Choctaw's mate rotted and she could overcook a Dykus plant.
If Choctaw heard that, he'd rip out your tongue.
Worse, he would have his mate cook it and make me eat it.
My mate's grow cake is the best in the world. True. A recipe from a Federation woman, human. The secret's in a liquid spice they call Wodka.
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 Vodka.
Where's the food? Bring Gowron some gok.
Ga? I think it's the worms. I know that from the episode where Riker's with the Klingons.
I hope they're still alive. did you trip over a woman on your way here? A woman? I doubt he would know what to do with a woman. Enough joking. Soon we will go too far and find a Gashmitaj at that road. Open your doorknob, boy. Do you not know what it is?
The young are ignorant of their family's history.
It is a score to Kultak. Kultak! Can it be you have never heard the opera that tells the tale of our family's house? Oh, McCool!
Oh my god.
Oh, McCall! Reshav tak yak bo edge gok bo!
This is great.
Goat poo! Torn, the boy is ignorant. Perhaps I have spent too much time teaching him to hunt, brother, and not enough teaching him to sing. The next, open another! Another, yes! An octocrystal.
It's as useful as platinum. The crystal is bigger than...
Oh no!
Oh, wait! A hunter killer.
Oh no! An assassin probe. Yeah, this is the most dudes rock Klingons ever. It's great.
See the face of his enemies.
Let's save. Save 2. The interface is in Klingon, by the way, people. The actual interface is written in Klingon. I don't know what the...
I must have vengeance! Do not let vengeance cloud your mind. There is a ritual to be performed. Vengeance will wait for that. You are right. I will perform the ritual. No!
It is not your place.
May you find honor now with the Black Fleet, brother.
Oh shit. Is Gowron gonna help me avenge my father's death? Just dudes being dudes? Guys being dudes?
Had not your father stepped in and taken its full force.
Guys being dudes. What's better than this?
Has the seal been tampered with?
No, I sealed the Chernobyl myself days ago, long before we left for Tanguaniqua. A cowardly way to kill. No Klingon would use such a method. I wish I could agree with you, Quaylan, but the days when that was true are gone. Now there are too many Klingons who would use such methods. Fuck.
Yeah.
Clever device. So effective. Your hatred of Gowron and my brother are well known. True. I would weep for neither, but there is no proof. You destroy the proof. What? Fuck. You Varangan Hadiba. I shall revenge myself on you and your house! No!
Yo.
This is the knife that killed the man who killed your father. I give it to you to show that the circle of vengeance is closed.
No. There's more to it.
I understand the passion of your action. I too have killed for vengeance, but the circle of vengeance is far from closed. You saw yourself. He tried to destroy the probe. Vok condemned himself. He killed my brother. Yes, but think, Quaylen. Vok is a small man from this provincial world. To place an assassin probe in my belongings would be impossible for any single man. The package was tampered with long before it got here. There were others involved.
There were others.
Now that he is dead, we may never know who they are. I do not regret what I have done. But you are right. There are others involved. I will swear an oath.
Oh, shit.
A blood oath to find all who are
shit.
responsible for the death of my friend. I will join you
Gowron
now.
is pledging a
You
blood
must
oath
stay
to
here,
avenge my
protect the house of
father.
St. Peach. Vok may attack your house, but I must. No! You must stay here.
God.
I need allies. It would have to be another.
Yes. Oh, fuck. We using some Yakuza logic here. Blood on, blood on. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. Blood oath time, baby.
I swear on the river of blood in my veins, vengeance on all those who killed my friend Torn. Kapla!
Kapla.
Wait. Hawk has yet to complete the second rite of ascension. In the eyes of the Noog Clack, he is still a boy. Would you have him seek vengeance before he has become a man? No, Quaylen. I will not take a boy on a man's voyage. Tonight, we will finish the rite of ascension. Then, we will seek out all those who killed your brother.
Hell yeah. Hell yes. Let's go. I'm gonna become a man to avenge my father after swearing a blood oath with the leader of the Klingons. Oh, yeah. This is great.
Are you ready, Hawk, son of Torn? Do you wish to take your place among the great warriors of your house?
What? Why would I say no?
Son
Saying
of
no would
Urga.
just, like,
Siga,
result in me
son
getting
of
a game
Sith.
over, right? Like,
John, son of Siga.
it is much more pixelated, so I guess the benefit of Borg is that the screen was larger, and there's a little bit more fidelity, although the scan lines are more pronounced. This seems like it's
forward.
less compressed.
Not every man has the courage to be a warrior. Not every man can
Boy,
make the voyage through the
these
river of
actors
blood, even after he has
are
chosen to
actually
fly.
committed. I love it.
Will you make this voyage?
Yes.
Son of Torn.
Let's become a man. You gonna beat me with some sticks?
You have chosen. The night before your father's rite of ascension, I lay awake while Torn slept soundly. In the morning, I asked him how he had been able to sleep so well. He said, "My fathers and fathers before me have traveled the river of pain.
The river of
I know
pain.
the courage is in my blood, and I am not afraid."
God, this is also incredible music.
It is time.
Yeah, let's go.
Show your heart.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Today, you are a warrior.
I'm ready. Let's go. Ah, shit. Ah, it's a shock stick. I thought...
The river of blood. Think of your father and your father's father.
Just guys being dudes. Stabbing the shit out of a kid.
You've done what no non-Klingon has ever done. Travel the river of pain. You will die a warrior. Join the Black Fleet and fight and die forever. Yeah. It is finished. You have done well, Pop.
In one day's time, the House of Sepish has lost one warrior and gained another. You do us honor, Pock.
I see it in your eyes. One who has traveled the river of pain. Others will see it too. And they will know that you have chosen the way of the warrior. And they will be afraid. That too is a weapon. Gowron, your men have finished analyzing the probe. Come, let us see what they have found.
The probe was most likely manufactured in the Solteris system, within Romulan-controlled space. Probes are illegal. They're contraband in almost all known sectors. Efficient, deadly accurate. But very difficult to program correctly, and even more difficult to come by.
Unless you're a Romulan living in Solteris system.
Even then, the manufacturing alone would bankrupt a small house.
Do you think there are Romulans involved? No. Romulans want my defeat, not my death. Many things are difficult to come by, but nothing is impossible if you know where to look. I have traveled through the dark reaches of space without learning where the dishonorable wretches do their dealings.
Yes, and you have brought the fruits of their dishonorable hatred into this house.
Do you blame me, Qatar, for your mate's death?
No, but I entrust you with my son's life. Do not treat it carelessly. I, too, can swear a mother's blood oath. You would not want that.
I would not.
This is good
Do not come
stuff.
because others want you to, Paul. You must know your own mind. Will you come? Yes. Or no?
Why are there so many choices of, are you gonna turn me down or say yes?
Have your things beamed up to my ship. Do not take too much. A farmer's
Oh, hell yeah.
treasures are a warrior's
Hey,
burden.
thank you so much,
Take the
Mr. Rory, or
the ship will be
Rory.
recognized long before we've arrived. They will know that Gowron, the head of the Klingon High Council, is coming.
Yeah, it's the actual O'Reilly, the actor for Gowron. They got him.
The Tagana. Use it to find my brother's killers. Thank you, Quayla.
He
We
even
have
does
smelled
the
the
eye
prey.
flare.
Now let us
Yep, there we go. He's doing the eyebrows.
God. But whose eyes are those? Pox? Or yours,
I love it.
human? We shall see.
Everyone here just is... What? Oh my god. What was that? What was the point of that? This is great. I love it. Let's save. I've probably got some, like, weird... and also, once again, the interface is written in Klingon, because of course it is. Of course this is written in Klingon. Of course.
The Tagana is prepared. We await your orders.
Show me the weapons array. You, wait here.
Okay, that's a...
Come
order.
here.
No. Gowron gave me an order to stay.
Hold down the oscillator relay while I prime this node.
No. No, Gowron told me to...
I said come here! Leave him! I gave him an order. Good. You understand. You know how to obey.
Hell yeah.
Take the station now. Who are you to take the station from me? Who are you that would stop me?
So the Klingons don't actually believe in respecting your elders.
Do you wish to see your home one last time? Planet View. When I left my home, I was not much older than you. It was many years before I saw it again. When I did return,
Lord.
it was as a warrior.
Uh-huh.
No one just stands around a Klingon ship. Everything must have its use. Even you, Puck. Choose your post, but choose it carefully. Remember what you have seen.
Okay. We fight the old guy.
Who challenges me for my station?
We fight the old guy.
Away!
ZombiePie, how are you?
Hi, Rory, how are you?
Not too bad, joining in. You've invited. I am here. I have not thought about this game in fucking forever.
Yeah, so again, this is back when every book publishing company had to have their own video game division, so this is Simon & Schuster.
Wow, still around.
The old man
Yeah.
is cagey. You have the
I mean, hey, it's Star Trek. They made a million video games, FMV games. The actor who played Gowron is really, really good.
He is great.
Amazing in this role.
I think that he's also he was good in TNG, and he has a pretty good character arc in Deep Space Nine. Where obviously
Or Duras, or both of them. I forget. I remember. Didn't he get killed by Worf? Like
he gets killed by Worf when basically he's trying to take the shine off of the general that Worf likes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, they're singing a goddamn Klingon war ballad.
Oh man. I think Star Trek, ultimately, every spaceship kind of show is like basically a submarine movie.
Yeah.
I just remember that part of Hunt for Red October where they can hear them singing through the ocean. I thought I heard singing. Oh my god. I had the Klingon dictionary when I was a kid. They made a real language out of it. Some idiot did. But yeah, man, I really still love Star Trek quite a bit. Everybody knows my fantasy with my fondness for Enterprise. I'm really looking forward to the new Stranger Worlds too.
Yeah.
See coming up.
Yep.
I saw a clip of Section 31.
Yes.
And I was like, is this real? Like, did you actually make this? It looked like a fan fiction parody of some sort.
Yeah, it's hey. Oh my god.
Join us. Come play around.
Klingons.
Oh my god. So I didn't get so obviously some of this stuff here doesn't work the best because it's macro media. So clearly. Okay, so
choose the higher.
I don't know what's going on. I don't recognize this Klingon game.
Higher. You win.
Okay. Okay, I won, so he punched me in the face.
Play again.
Yeah. Took it like a champ.
Eat first, play later.
I'm not getting the audio. Oh wait.
Or the food will be gone.
No, that's me. I had your stream muted, so I didn't hear you twice. But oh man, Klingon food too. Great stuff. Here's your chicken breast. I don't know how to switch. I don't know if you have access to the chat stuff, but I am still the top feed on the giantbomb.com/chat. If you want to take me out, up to you. I pinged Pinguino about it too, but
I think he's sleeping, to be honest.
Oh, really? I thought he was streaming right now.
Oh, hey, he's stealing my food. You're stealing my food, dude. I'm gonna fight back. Okay, was that the bad ending? So I also played Star Trek Borg. I think I'm enjoying this more, in part because Borg is a lot more time sensitive. Like, you have to click this little infinitesimal thing in order to trigger the next scene, otherwise you get a game over. Whereas
yeah, that's no fun.
This seems to be more spread out and
I really hate timers in games like where you have to react in quick order to do something. It's not fun. You had $900, buddy. Wow, well done.
That's my food, dude.
Don't you dare take... Oh, I love pastrami. Raw pastrami. Just give it to me off the bones.
Alright, so there's some pretty important choices there, so we'll save that. We'll call this save 5. Okay. So I didn't get the audio dictionary for this thing to work because it's like a weird macro media application. I did get something else to work. And, oh, fuck. I think I was supposed to pay attention to those button presses.
Probably distracting you.
Except a few cargo ships and a small runner vessel.
Good. Decloak drop shields and prepare to beam down to the surface. Polk, you're with me. These people trade in assassinations. Death without honor. Stay close.
All right. All right, wait, whoa. Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Disc swapping, huh? Shit.
No. Oh, my goodness. Click It looks like hija, which is a daughter in Spanish.
God damn it. What was the disc swap command? Okay, Control F4.
Are you emulating this, or is this on GOG, or what?
Oh, no, this is emulated.
Oh, my God. Were you the one I was talking about PSP emulation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to get that set up. I got too many games to play right now anyway, so.
There are no weapons allowed in the bar. No weapons?
That guy, he was in a bunch.
Yeah, they got actual people from the show in this thing, huh?
Yeah. He looks like Harry Mudd from back in the day.
I know there are plenty other bars in the city that would be happy to serve you.
God, let me look up this game. I know this actor from somewhere else.
These are
he was
all.
in the MSC.
Give you my word.
Yeah, these are all pretty, I would say,
no weapons.
Prominent character actors from 90s, early 2000s TV actors.
Yeah, a lot of MST3K people probably in here. I want to say I saw him in some MST3K movie, but I could just be mistaking him. Zap Rousdower, everybody. From season 7, when Data was forgetful on a crash with radioactive stuff. That's not ringing a bell for me, but it's been a long time since I watched TNG. It's not really something we go back to a lot. I highly respect it for shaping a lot of my childhood, but we rewatched Deep Space Nine not too long ago with my wife. Really enjoyed that a lot. I don't think Avery Brooks is a very good actor, unfortunately, but Avery Brooks, for me, he had like two modes.
Yeah.
He could be smarmy, jokey, and he could be like very stentorian and like way too dramatic for the room.
Too dramatic for the room, or outright condescending. Like,
yeah.
The thing about Deep Space Nine is that literally every character that isn't Cisco is some of the best character stuff. Like,
yeah, O'Brien, his wife, Garak, and the Doctor, all that kind of stuff was really well played. If you go back and watch it though, the first season is so different than the others. Like I think Roddenberry was still alive for like the first 2 seasons, and then eventually they got to be a little looser with it after he passed.
Yeah.
And like Rom in the first episode is so different than later on. Like that character changes so much over the course of that series in a good way. Like it really is. I really like the actor who played Rom. He's very good.
In the Pale Moonlight would not have been made if Roddenberry was still alive. I will go to my grave saying that. Like the episode where he commits a war crime in order to bring the Romulans into the war.
I was about to say that episode, especially with Avery Brooks's like video logs, where he's just like monologuing the entire time.
It's the most Cisco ass scene, but it is like, God, like they're breaking the fourth wall in this thing, huh?
It's a weird one. It is a classic episode. I wouldn't say it's like one of the best episodes of Deep Space Nine, but it is. Man, they played high stakes, so they really serialized the hell out of that thing after Roddenberry passed. I think it got really, really like they were doing like quadruple episodes and things like that.
The stuff that they do late season with Gul Dukat out right before he does the weird spirit wraith stuff is genuinely dark.
Sleeps with Kai. Yeah, dude, man.
Causes his own daughter to commit suicide.
God, what was it called? Dukat. That actor, I remember seeing some behind the scenes stuff, and Nana Visitor was like, she was so impressed by Mark Alamo, and he was like, when you're an actor, some people can hit, is what they call it. Like, that dude delivered lines so well. Just really kind of glued that whole series together, especially in the last season. He's a great actor. Gul Dukat's daughter did not commit suicide. I remember, I think she died in battle or something. Killed by Dumas.
Yeah, she's killed by Dumas, right. Sorry.
That was, that whole last season was so just balls to the wall. Oh, sexy alien lady playing weird xylophones in space.
Do you know any Klingon operators?
Where are they now? Are they on a bird of prey?
They're
or are
on
they doing
a border space station that doesn't function on the Federation rules. So it's kind of like the goddamn, what is it? What was the station with the 3-boobed lady in that original series movie? Kind of like that.
The original series movie?
That
was Star Trek 5, I want to say.
Yeah, that was 5, where Kirk gets framed for the assassination attempt on
6.
Bucket. That's 6, yeah. Because 5 is
that would be
God.
Undiscovered Country. 5 is God. Terrible movie. So the whole story about that is Nimoy and Shatner had a deal where they would each get basically the same amount of pay and the same opportunities, and Nimoy directed 4, and Shatner said, I get to direct the next one because that's kind of our deal.
Yeah.
And it's a pretty bad movie.
Hey,
we also
the movies. Like, Nimoy was good at directing.
Yeah. I mean, 4 is a classic. It's oddly like some of these actors became pretty decent directors. Like Frakes did Final First Contact.
Destroy objects in the bar.
It is very.
Oh no.
Because I have to send a message.
More than enough.
Yeah, so Frakes did First Contact, which was great, and then he got replaced for 9, which he was really mad about. Was that Insurrection or was that Nemesis? That was Insurrection, which was also not a very good movie.
Hey, our introduction to Tom Hardy.
Oh man, I saw a clip of him doing a screen test for that role. Yeah, Tom Hardy, man.
Also, yeah, Frakes did a lot of episode direction than he gets credit for. The unfortunate thing, though, is that Frakes gets a lot of the directorial responsibilities near the end of TNG, so he's kind of connected to a bunch of bunk-ass episodes. Like, that last season of TNG ends really well. One of the best series conclusions I can think of. But that season overall is fucking awful. That season is bad. Like the one where Barkley spreads like the bug virus and they're all mutating. Ugh.
No, Barkley was such a weird character. Masturbating on the holodeck.
Yeah, like his weird sex
we all
addiction
would
in the holodeck.
had the opportunity. Yeah, Frakes is really talented. I mean, he did Jumpers too. Done a few movies. It's good. I admire anybody who makes a career out of directing. I know a lot of TV actors, especially, go on to direct. The guy who's in Daredevil now, Clark Johnson, did like the SWAT movie. He was in Homicide back in the day.
All right.
I only sing here.
Man.
Eat it.
Eat it. You see who meets
What is he trying to do? Is he mind
torturing her with a weird device thing?
I don't think Frakes is. I'm reading your chat room. Grisha's here. I don't think he wrote a lot of episodes. I don't know if Frakes is a big writer, but I think he did some Picard episodes too. Speaking of bad Star Trek series.
So that last season of Picard, where it's basically a TNG reunion, is
loved it.
Fine to good. When it finally figures out we just want to be a reunion tour for TNG, but them refusing to commit to the fact that they killed Picard and turned him into an android and address it ever again is like another doyen example of how the current era of Star Trek just can't actually do anything worth.
Well, that will hopefully change because they finally jettisoned one of the all-time hacks in Hollywood history. Akiva Goldsman is no longer on Star Trek. He ruined a lot of the streaming stuff that they did. I cannot believe they gave him the keys of the kingdom for that shit. He had one good movie, Serious Mind, is that the one?
We're poisoning him. I think Beautiful Mind or Serious Mind?
A Beautiful Mind. That
Beautiful
was
Mind
an
is
Oscar
fucking
for.
overrated.
I'm not even a huge fan of it, but the other stuff he's done, look at his goddamn IMDb page. It's like Lost in Space movie, Batman and Robin. He's written some terrible stuff, and they just hey, you take care of Star Trek now. The first 2 seasons of Picard are just nonsense. They are just not good at all. I didn't mind the acting so much, but at least with season 3, it was very much fan service. But it was I consider it to be pretty good fan service. I really did enjoy seeing the whole team come back together. But yeah, it's complicated. I really do think Strange New Worlds is like one of the best things they've done in a long time, so I'm really looking forward to season 3.
Save this, I think I forgot how to do this next part.
As goofy as it is, yeah, I enjoy it.
Picking up a vessel within
Picking up a vessel.
The Pac-Led ship? Yes.
Oh, it's Pac-Leds? Sweet.
Cargo holds all.
Wait, is that one of the sisters who was in Star Trek?
I think so.
Generations? It looks like the actress.
They're slowing.
It was Generations that had the 2 big-chested Romulan sisters who tried to crash the Enterprise.
Power down their engines. Their warp coil.
No, that's not her. Looks like her though. The Duras sisters. That is exactly right. Kusha knows her, her memory alpha for sure.
I don't even understand how. A ship must be treated with honor, and they treat their.
I should know the name. I just remember their events. It's been a long time since I've seen Actually, it's been not too long. Like I said,
they go to impulse.
we went through all the movies not too long ago. Had a really good time. The curse of the even odd thing is very real, but
I don't know. There's only one good TNG movie.
Generations does not make a lot of sense, unfortunately. Like the whole thing with the Nexus, they have to like destroy stars to make it intersect with a planet exactly right. Doesn't really make a huge amount of sense, but
also,
yeah.
I don't know if. Okay. Yep.
We're being hailed.
Not surprising.
Oh, God. Also, I don't know if Insurrection counts as a good Star Trek.
No, the complaint was always that it was basically a big long TV episode. It felt very much like that. I like the acting, but Insurrection. I forget who directed that, but I know Nemesis had the problem with the director did not. He said he proudly had never seen an episode of TNG before.
You are Pac-led.
Yes, we are Pac-led.
Oh, then you have knowledge.
Oh God, he is so
You are
overacting.
not
I love it.
stupid. Well, no, we are not stupid. Then you will beam over and tell us what we need to know. Oh, no, I'm afraid. I will not beam over. Why? You are Klingon.
Again, if you're watching on Twitch, donate to Pencils of Promise. That's what we're doing this weekend. Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run. 15 years? Is that true?
Yep.
Frakes directed...
What?
Insurrection? Did he? Wait.
Well, then you must come aboard our ship and explain why you are afraid to come aboard.
Seriously, just turn to the camera and just like
He
wink.
did. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I was getting Insurrection and Nemesis mixed up. Insurrection.
Negotiator, Captain.
Fine. Like, it's inoffensive in a lot of ways. It's kind of good. You get what's his name? Ben Kingsley was the bad guy in that. No, F. Murray Abraham. Yeah. Later on to get fired from Mythic.
No shields. Release the tractor beams.
Got fired from Mythic Quest for being some kind of sex pest or something. And then Nemesis was the one that the director came on and said basically the entire cast hated him.
Time stop. 001500.
Ray shields, decloak, and pull them in with a tractor beam. I want to get as close as possible.
What?
No!
What? Did I fuck that up? Oh, God.
We're being hailed.
Not surprising.
No, can I fucking skip the scene? I can't. It's an FMV game. What am I gonna do? I should have saved before that.
We are Pac-led. We are honest traders.
I'm looking up Star Trek Nemesis. That was the last movie that guy ever directed.
Information. I don't know anything.
No Pac-led knows anything.
You are Pac-led. Yes, we are Pac-led. Oh, then you have knowledge. You are not stupid. Well, no, we are not stupid. Then you will beam over and tell us what we need to know. Oh, no, I'm afraid. I will not beam over. Why? You are Klingon. We are Pac-led.
Come on.
I do not understand you, Pac-led. It is difficult to understand.
I do appreciate being able to see
Well, then
him
you must come
break the
aboard our
fourth wall
ship
again.
and explain why you are afraid to come aboard.
We've reached the peak FMV here, where I have to redo an entire sequence without skipping a cutscene.
I mean, is it fourth wall breaking if you're basically a character? The camera's like your character, right?
Yeah,
and he's like looking at
guess
you.
not,
I mean, it's not quite Deadpool-y, but I am not a huge fan of fourth wall breaking in media. I think it's
I think
kind of
that the Marvel
hacky.
movies have made it very eye-roll-inducing for me.
Yeah, Deadpool. I liked Deadpool versus Wolverine. It's just kind of a lot. Like, it's a lot to deal with sometimes. It's very smarmy. It's like hard to do that without being kind of like, yeah. I mean, it's Ryan Reynolds. He's gonna be smarmy.
There, we did it. Okay, I did it. Got the pack. Woohoo.
Shields up! Oh. Why did you do that? To frighten you, Captain. Is it working? I am Pac-led. So you keep telling us. Tell us one more thing, Pac-led. Tell us who purchased your last shipment of weapons from the Sartari system. Who told you that? A friend of yours, Meska, bartender from Barkatu. Yes, he's the one. We sell him many.
Well, Zombie, I'm gonna go make some food. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. If you're watching this on Twitch or on giantbomb.com/chat, please do donate 2 pencils of promise. I streamed earlier, and I did some fun stuff, and then I'm going to go make some food and maybe get out of the house for a little bit. So thank you for having me, ZombiePie. I hope you
Yeah,
have a
no
good rest of your
problem,
stream.
man. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for everyone who's donated.
Yeah, you're doing great. Got $900 over your goal. I hope I sent some people your way, but I will let you go. I'm going to go call my mom and get some food, and I'll talk to you later. I'll see you on Discord.
Talk to you later, man. Bye.
All right, have a good day.
Thank you all for those of you that are sticking around.
When we catch this wreck of a bartender, I will let you have the honor of killing him, Pac. But a warrior must know more than just how to kill an enemy.
How to kill an enemy.
You know your family's line. Agan, father to Sith, father to Sigar, father to John. When you die, if you die with honor, you will serve with all your warrior ancestors in the Black Fleet. And you must know how to greet them all by name. Dijon, father to Pac, father to Torm, father to you. You must finish this now, Puck. Establish who between you is superior.
Eating some worms, huh? I'm gonna take your worms. How you feel about that, buddy? Again, Klingons don't appear to believe in respecting your elders, huh?
It is over between you. He will not challenge you again. But do not dismiss his whole life because of this. Old warriors were once young. The honors that they gathered should not fade with time. He is no longer your enemy.
Thank you for the follow, Mal, as well.
Show him you honor his past.
Sir, we are approaching Bolka.
Bolka.
Good. We will repay this bartender who sent us chasing wild Kwame. Ah, ah. Where is he?
You're too late. He's gone.
Where?
I wish I knew. If you catch him, kill him slowly for me. He owes me 3 weeks' pay, and the tips in this place aren't enough to keep a wheeze beetle alive.
All
If
right.
he were here now, I'd personally rip his heart out.
Who would know where he has gone?
Some of his connections, maybe. But they don't come here often, only when they need something.
Hell yeah.
Then we will wait.
Then I will play for you. But you will have to leave your weapons.
Sci-fi space xylophone. Yeah. What were we talking about, buddy?
Neska the bartender was only a
He still flares his eyes like he did on the shows. I love it.
I suspect someone among my own people to be one of them. How else would the probe have found its way into my own belongings? Tell me, Puck, whom do you suspect? You suspect no one? Then you haven't been paying attention.
What?
There is much to be suspicious about. Go back and watch the people around you.
What?
Replaying from time stop.
Oh, that was a
0,
choice?
0,
God damn it.
1, 6.
Some of these choices
0, 0.
are like
Meska the
not
bartender
super.
was only
Also,
a
the
buyer
window on
for
that
the
was
real
so
assassin.
fucking small.
I suspect
Ugh.
someone among my own people to be one of them. How else would the probe have found its way into my own belongings? Tell me, Buck, whom do you suspect?
Do I have the power to choose?
Well played again!
Why don't you just give me the money this time, and I promise to break something later of equivalent value.
Delac, I am short of money. Give this woman something, and I will repay it twice when we return to the ship. Acta crystals. They are rare in this sector. I had some yesterday. They went from my hand into Meska the bartender's hand. And now somehow they have found their way into your hands. So it was you, Delac! You betrayed me! Now you will tell me everything. I want to know where the bartender
This is great.
I thought weapons were not allowed.
The rule is for customers only.
Ah! Search him! You recognize this?
A Gaylorian credit chip. Meska had dealings on Gaylor. Connections. He might have gone there.
Gaylor. You know where it is?
Take me with you, and I'll show you. And get me off this forsaken hole of a planet. I promise I won't get in the way.
See that you don't. Come then! To Gaylor!
Yeah, take his shit. Oh, they play the end episode stingers too, huh?
If the humans' coordinates were correct, within 3 hours.
The humans' coordinates are correct. I hope your navigation is as good.
What kind of weapons does this ship have?
Nothing a bird of prey can't handle.
Picking up a ship.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This next bit
That's
is impossible to figure out on your own if you're not careful, so I definitely looked it up before I started the stream. We have to disarm a bomb. The hint is that you need to play the song that they've been playing on her xylophone and they sang during the opera.
Come aboard my ship.
The problem is that pressing the buttons to figure out which color is which tone, is considered an input and therefore fails the puzzle if you click the buttons in the incorrect order. Sorry. Dealing with allergies. So it is green, blue, 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 yellow.
Still, he was with you for some time. What betrayals he may be guilty of. Sabotage, perhaps?
Over there. What is it?
Looks like a detonator. It's tied to the antimatter containment field system.
Shields are dropping.
Stop up! Do it!
Now!
Sexy human lady was a traitor.
Close in on the ship. Engage tractor beam. This changes nothing, Aliera. I will still destroy your vessel.
Kill us and you'll be dead in minutes. That detonator is set on a timer. A very short one.
Why don't you just
You will promise
warp
to let us
the
go,
timer
and I'll
outside?
give you the correct sequence you need to disarm it.
How does it work?
This must be the arming function. Once it has been set, you must tap in the correct sequence of keys to disarm it.
Time is running out.
Is there any way to determine the sequence?
Do you not understand? I have the sequence.
Release tractor beam!
At last. I knew you'd see it my way.
Lock disruptors on target!
Wait!
They're bluffing. They won't do it.
Idiot! You don't understand Klingons!
Alira, this is not one of your Klingon operas.
Wait! You want to know who hired me? A Klingon from Tanganyika. From an ancient house.
Alira, you embarrass yourself.
You want a name? I can give you that. A name in exchange for our lives, Gowron.
I have sworn a blood oath to kill you and all those who are responsible for the death of my friend Torn.
He doesn't care about the disarm codes.
If you kill us, you will die.
Then let us all die together.
Fuck yeah. Just Klingons being dudes. And her, sure.
The blood oath.
I'm just kidding.
The detonator.
Come here, Puck.
Really? Have me do it?
Must disarm the detonator now. But only the correct sequence will work. None of us knows what that sequence is. No one will blame you if you choose wrong, Puck. We are prepared to die.
We're prepared to die. So, green. Oh, wait, nope, shit. Okay, that was...
Klingon immersion study sequence. Bomb blast. Failed. Attempt 1 of 3.
Oh, attempt 1 of 3.
Program from time stop minus 000009.
And see, they don't even play the audio clip long enough. Blue. Yellow.
The singer's aria from Kulchuk. I should have thought of that myself. We have killed
You
the
should have.
assassins who killed your father, Puck. Until we know who hired these assassins, the oath will not be fulfilled. We will find this Klingon from an ancient house. Set a course for Tanganyika.
Tanganyika. Nikwa. Sorry. What is it?
What does it say, Lerot? These words are not for me to read.
You have written a Gatka?
A Gatka.
An ode of respect for Lerot?
We settled the beef.
Lerot is full of many old superstitions. He believes it is bad luck to speak proud words about himself. I will read it then. Lerat, House of Tignar, warrior son.
I just realized she's got a boob window in her shirt.
At the Battle of Te, he took many
Great start.
blows.
I just realized she's got a boob window. Hi, Rio. How are you?
He killed many.
I think we're in the final leg of
trying to
my
DD
thing, so...
His arms were strong to
I'm
hold
trying to
the
DDR my way to victory.
Oh, boy. You're really pushing yourself today, huh?
I mean, people donated for it.
I'm gonna probably call in sick tomorrow.
At wrath,
Probably a good idea. Here, let me switch to my
Sleep
bad
in.
part.
There we go. I had to
Alright.
use my wireless mic, so
Okay.
it's gonna sound worse.
His arms are heavy now with the weight.
You're still hearing me right, though, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Heart
Okay,
is
cool.
burdened by the press of many honors.
Yeah, I'm going to DDR, and then I'm going to just the North Star boxing.
Sweet.
When he dies,
I wanted to put it on some of the other days, but I didn't have time.
the
Yeah.
heavens will shake
That's been kind of like
with the
everyone's
screams
today.
of his comrades, warning the dead, beware.
I thought Roy was in here.
Yeah, he was. He then realized he had to do some chores and stuff, so.
Is coming.
Ah.
Sunday responsibilities.
Sure.
We're honoring Uncle Man, Old Man Klingon.
May you die.
Yeah, I watched you
With
finish
honor,
that game before.
Park.
Hang on one.
Yep.
Seemed like a wild time.
Yep.
Like most adventure games.
It sure is.
This is a true.
God, his eyes.
He really stares into your soul.
See the makings of
He
a
really
warrior.
does. He does it on the show too, so.
It runs in your family.
I guess I'm.
He's good with a stare.
Yeah, I guess I'm happy that he's not changed his mannerism there.
Sure. He's still embodying the character.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously. He was absolutely was. Which is just be a wild, crazy guy
Father would be proud of what you have
who
done.
stares at you
The
wildly
circle of vengeance is closed.
while yelling at you about whatever Klingon ale or
The circle
something.
is not closed
Mm-hmm.
until we find the murderer of Thorn.
Quaylon killed Vok. You have
It's
killed
all
the
just a
assassin.
simulation, so it doesn't
Your
matter.
traitorous guard is also dead. Who else?
Yeah,
knows?
like that's the weird thing is like we have this really involved. I wonder if like
Of an ancient house.
this person that we're living this life as even exists canonically. I bet this is totally non-canon. But
Who else would it be?
So it would seem.
I would think so.
But the circle does not feel complete. If you had been able to slay
Maybe it's in a
him
book,
with
who
your
knows?
own hands as I did, you would feel.
I've read my Star Trek books in the past. It's been a while,
It is
though.
finished, Gowron.
It is not finished, Qatar. I would speak with Gowron.
The mate of the Vec who killed my brother may know.
I guess it's just down to us now.
yeah.
You better talk. Your men have ransacked my home, taken my belongings, my treasures.
Fitting payment for what your house has done to mine.
My mate.
I am planning on going pretty late today. Because I'm going to do a randomizer with Relcoon
Okay.
later.
Sure. So you want to go tell 8 East Coast or what was that?
It'll probably be like 11 o'clock East Coast before I'm
Okay.
done. But you don't have to leave me on the giant bomb chat the entire time if you want to get bedtime.
Where is your proof?
Bach had no reason to kill Torn.
I don't mind.
Rogue was meant for me.
We've worked
Bach
plenty.
had many reasons to see me dead.
True, Gowron.
I'm only 30 away from my goal, so hopefully I can hit it.
But Vok was no fool. Everyone knows what an honorable
36.
man Torn was. He would never have allowed a guest, Gowron of all guests, to be killed in his house. Think of the dishonor. He would die first, as he did.
If a man wanted my mate dead, he could aim at you, Gowron, and know my mate would take the death himself.
Who knew your father well enough to
I've also been I've been doing DDR and just the North Star like every day almost. So I'm at least ready for it. Yeah.
a murderer?
No one explodes though, because it's on Switch. So
I should
it can't
save.
explode.
I should save. I should save.
You should probably save.
I should save.
That game was to kill you.
This is one of the last major choices. It's my uncle.
You accuse me of killing my own brother?
It's the end of days.
Why? I gain nothing.
Nothing. Unless Buck were dead also. Then you would become the head of the House of Sepish.
I deny it.
A charge has been made.
You must offer proof of your innocence.
I will offer proof.
What if you haven't been doing ZP? I've not been doing it enough.
Accuser to the Vitae. A test of innocence or guilt. Buck, you have made this accusation of your uncle. You must accept his challenge.
I think Arby might stream a bit more.
I think he might. So I think
my men will.
I've got one more thing planned after this FMV adventure thing.
Not today, though.
Two. Maybe two today. But they're not adventure games. They're different.
Hark! Son of Torn, the charges have been made. Quaylon! Son of Kampak, the charges have been denied. You seek the judgment of Vitae! Quaylon, choose your weapon.
Is the choice really between a dinky knife and the blade? I'm absolutely taking the blade. What the fuck?
Do you want the sick blade or you want a little knife?
Sure. That's absolutely a choice that feels difficult for me to contemplate.
Yeah. What sort of a Klingon are you? Do you like the big one or the small thing?
Yeah.
Are you a real Klingon?
Kill him.
No mercy.
Win!
We beat him.
Yeah, Poppy.
Torn.
You did it.
Killed your father. He and Gowron would see us ruined. Give control.
You are now an honorary Klingon.
We conquer their own.
Yay!
Two-page mark! Why did our grandfathers conquer them if they were not meant to be ruled?
Well, you did La Bamba in honor.
There are greater forces than you can understand, Quaylon. You look only at the depth of your own wealth.
I was showing Lionheart earlier, but they there's a Silent Hill 3 song in one of these, and they lip synced Heather doing it. Like they took the time to do that, not just A and B, which is interesting.
That's
They good? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, kill him. Kill him. Yeah, we killed him. Alright, now my blood debt is over in this weird holodeck simulation meant to teach me Klingon culture.
It is finished. The circle of vengeance is at last closed. You have done well, my human friend. Better than I expected. Now you know what it is to be a warrior. You will never be the same. I wonder if I have done right teaching you this thing.
You know any DDR songs you want me to try out?
I was never a big DDR person, so.
Know much about me.
About us. I never did much in the arcade, to be honest. It was mostly at home.
Learned much about you, human. Ha! It would be a good match. There is more to learn.
There's more to learn?
Things you may have.
I'll go read the Klingon encyclopedia.
Whenever you wish.
So I can't get the encyclopedia to work because it uses Macromedia Flash. So, oh, that's great. But I can get something else to work in the package. Let's see if I can figure out any of these. What if I told you that the audiobook read by Michael Dorn works?
Can't pass up that one.
It's Michael Dorn teaching us the Klingon language.
Oh, great. Can't wait to hear you
Oh,
slurring
God.
Klingon.
I think that would be torture. The hairstylist got a credit for this thing. You know what? Honestly, yeah. Considering what everyone's hair was, like, yeah, fair enough.
Like they spent some budget on the.
Yeah, they used actual. I mean, the Klingon sets were temporary sets. They were only used sparingly for some episodes. They weren't. Okay. Okay.
Die.
Oh, okay. So let's go ahead and let me pull up the CMS and like swap you into the top slot.
Okay.
All right. So you're gonna be in the top spot. I'm gonna do one more thing. Rio Starwind. Save.
Go for it. Quick break.
All right. And then when Braden or Arbitrary Water streams, I can put him into there.
Yeah, you can put him into the top spot.
So.
He streams again.
Yeah.
That's a video game. You did it.
Yeah, we did. We did
You
it.
played through all the FMV.
So I can't get the language lab to work, but I can get this audiobook to work. Let me edit this though to where we can see this. This is bizarre to say the least.
Sounds bizarre.
Klingon by Barry
No,
Levine with
no.
Mark.
No, I don't want you to do that, game. So we'll put this up into the corner here. And then whop. All right, no. Oh, nope. Uh-huh. Can I capture you using windowed?
Another Akira Yamaoka hit. Dance hit.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, okay. Can I do that?
Make this song slow.
Okay. Close. Can I do this? All right, give me a minute, I guess.
You'll get there.
Oh, God.
You can also stop if you want.
Properties.
You can't say we didn't endure. Hopefully you're not getting sick.
No, I'm just congested.
Ah.
Super congested.
Me every morning. At least at home, there must be something I'm allergic to. Wow.
All right, so we're gonna have to like do something weird here. Executive decision. Can I make you bigger?
Time to get weird.
So, actually, you know what? I think I know how I can salvage this. Done. So, click out, click in. Cancel. Trash you. Can I... Right. Did it capture that? No? Well, we're going to have to do like a weird executive decision on my part. So I got the audiobook to work. And I want to share this with you because it's truly special. It's Michael Dorn.
I like it.
Teaching you how to speak Klingon. Because why wouldn't you have Michael Dorn teach you how to speak Klingon? Okay, I'm going to hit play. There's a weird delay on this.
I'll just have to go by your reactions, but I assume it's amazing.
Power Klingon.
Power
by
Klingon.
Harry Levine with Mark Okrand.
Okay.
Okay.
Ishjach Kara.
What I expected earlier.
God.
This part's gonna get muted, so it doesn't matter. No one will hear this later. At least on my stream. Who knows what ZP is?
Oh, God, there's a Wilhelm stream. Why?
In Power Klingon, we will concentrate
Is he
on
murdering
the phrases
someone? He's
and
like, you shall
situations
die.
that will be encountered by the serious Klingon traveler, whether a business person, a student in residence, a diplomat, or anyone on a mission that requires long-term interaction with Klingon society. To succeed in those situations, you will need to know more than how to order a meal.
I need to know how to do more than order a meal or where the bathroom is.
Above all else,
Michael Dorn told me
Klingon
so.
warriors value 4 main ideals of behavior.
You need to know where the bathroom is on your spaceship.
Straightforwardness, aggressiveness, and
No way to tell without
I'm going to
it.
use the pause
By
button
careful
so
use
that
of
we can
language,
actually practice
you can
this.
immediately signal your respect for these ideals,
Mhm.
thus gaining respect. If you are going to operate in Klingon society, you must have respect.
Must have respect.
Since harmonious relations between the Klingon Empire and the Federation have increased, the Empire has experienced a boom in 3 industries: tourism, dilithium crystal mining, and arms
Who wants
trading.
to go to
Although
the
a
planet of the
market
Klingons for
the Klingon
like
system
vacation?
operates under nearly full-time
That seems like a
war
terrible
conditions.
time.
Extreme suspicion, especially of foreigners.
Do you want to get beat up every 5 seconds?
Klingons do not
Yeah, I think I'm
bargain or
good.
trade. And every deal, whether you are buyer or seller, is a take it or leave it proposition. Every business deal, especially with a foreigner, is considered a kind of ritual battle. So your reference to the ideals of behavior is important, since it indicates you are a worthy opponent for this ritual.
Okay.
A successful deal with a Klingon trader will frequently be sealed by a toast, usually at a nearby bar. The person who initiated the deal
Some bloody
makes the
tears
first
on
toast.
Dance Remix
In this
version.
situation as well, there are a few important ways to use the Klingon language as a means
All
of
the way
increasing
from
your
Curse,
power
the
and acceptance.
Is it Curse of
When the
Darkness?
drinks arrive, it is important to use only the handful of accepted toasts. You cannot
Okay.
simply say "to your health," even if it
Okay.
were in Klingon, because it would be considered too bland. So,
Accepted toasts.
repeat these toasts exactly.
Okay.
May your blood scream.
May your blood scream.
Ulich Judge.
Ulich judge.
Ulich judge.
Ulich judge.
May you always find a bloodworm in your glass.
May you always find a bloodworm in your glass.
Jetlij duck. Ular da judge.
Ula tuch judge. Rech.
Jetlij duck. Ular da judge.
Oh. Okay.
May your coordinates be free of tribbles.
May your coordinates be free of tribbles.
Judge. Coverage duck. Yech. To bet loot judge.
Nope. Not doing that one.
May you die in battle.
Too much.
May you die in battle. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. What?
It's also possible if he's just summoning something. Who knows?
Duslach. Nech judge.
May you endure the pain.
May you endure the pain.
Oi, the shik judge.
Oich, the shich jad.
Oi, the shik judge.
Oich, the shich jad. I can do that one. That one I felt confident about.
Klingons forever.
Klingons
Yeah,
forever.
that was pretty good.
Pu tak judge. Rech. Klingon pu tak judge.
I wonder who wrote the first, like...
Klingon dach patch jad.
The first, like, Klingon,
After the
all the
toasts,
words.
Your deal partner will probably participate in what is known as a mukadvesh.
Mukavesh.
This can be translated as curse warfare. It is a ritualized contest of cursing that the renowned galactic ethnologist Dr. Frederick Ramnanberg of the Federation Institute for Biodiverse Studies has compared to the ancient game of football that some Federation planets still enjoy.
Okay.
Mukadvesh, like
Mukadvesh
football, is
is
a
like
highly
football.
stylized warfare substitute,
But it has warfare.
characterized by violent
Cool.
gestures, agility, a high
It has
degree
murder.
of competition, and betting.
Betting,
But while football is
too.
clearly divided into participants and spectators, everyone within earshot of a curse warfare match is a potential or actual participant, and only becomes a spectator when beaten. If you are a tourist in a bar when curse warfare begins, no one will expect you to participate. But if you are a long-term visitor, and especially if you have just concluded a deal, you can certainly enhance your status by getting in a few good curses.
Okay.
This is one area where practice in front of a mirror will come in handy.
Oh, we have to practice in front of a mirror our Klingon curses. We gotta swear.
Since performance is nearly as important as the words themselves.
Probably the first thing they wrote was
Here
the
are a
curse.
few of the most common curses.
Okay, most common curses.
Repeat
And
each
they were
one
doing
with
the
as
original
much
show.
power and style as you can project.
I need power and style.
Go mate with your targ.
Go mate with your targ.
Tarchlij yangar yaruch.
Tarjlech na leruch.
Tarchlij yangar yaruch.
Tarlej na laruch.
Your face looks like a collapsed star.
Your face looks like a collapsed star.
Dej pupbochov rur kablij.
Dish putlokov de hartlej.
Dej pupbochov.
Get me banned off Twitch. Oh.
Your targ has a bigger brain than all your ancestors put together.
Your targ has a bigger brain than all of your ancestors put together. Them's fighting words.
Tarchlij yab tin lau. No lit hoch yabdu tin push.
What?
Tarchlij yab
Tarlej ha
tin lau.
nelau
Hoch yabdu tin
de hoch na doot.
You belong in a black hole in the netherworld.
You belong in a black hole in the netherworld.
Re or dak lushpet. Oh.
Boy!
Daklij e. Re or dak lushpet.
Really go for it, huh?
Dash de port ut.
Och daklij et.
Och dash lech et.
You are a total waste of good energy.
You are a total waste of good energy. Damn.
Hoshlit dalo hachu.
Doshlet de hotlet doot.
Hoshlit
Hoshlet de hotlet doot.
dalo hachu.
Shoot.
And the most insulting curse of all.
Oh, God. It's the most insulting curse of all coming up.
Your mother has a smooth forehead.
Oh, shit. Your mother has a smooth forehead. Damn. Oh, no. Okay, how do we say this? There's a word there I'm kind of not cool with. Haj shlet la kuch. Hab schletschla kuch.
You gotta say it twice to make sure it's right.
Be sure to pronounce the word for forehead correctly.
Uh-huh.
It is kuch.
It's klooch. I gotta have a guttural klooch.
The sound at the beginning is a noisy one, made as far back in your throat as you can go.
Hello, folks.
Hi. Just in time for a Klingon curse word.
If you don't say it right, you may end up saying hooch.
That's not what I'm doing.
Do not want to say hooch.
Instead of hooch.
I want to say hooch instead of hooch.
I am running at the.
And then you'd be talking about money instead of a forehead.
I'm tilting at the windmill again. I'm going to.
You're gonna make another go?
Swing it. Magic pen.
You wanna go again? The magic pendulum. Must go on.
Curse warfare. Just remember that
Magic
it is
pendulum,
not
we're
personal
back in this thing.
and should be kept on a purely verbal.
Wait, what the fuck? So I insulted your mother, and it's not personal. It's just curse warfare. What the fuck?
Basis.
All right, Gino, you're gonna have to deal with me trying to speak Klingon.
And are good at it.
I'm taking lessons.
Which is beyond
that's what he's doing.
Of this tape.
3, 2, 1.
Now,
Pendulum.
We will take a quick.
Swap me out for you then.
Look, Mayev.
Wait, no shit. Metlash.
It's me and Rio right now on chat.
Stop.
All right.
What'd you call me?
We have seen how you can assert yourself positively by some overt display of the.
No, we just.
Some of these curse words are pretty.
So no. Look, well, I'll go back in the lesson because I can actually now I can insult you, Gino, using Klingon curse words.
Finally.
Great.
And the most insulting curse
And
of all.
okay, I've gone back in the lesson. The most insulting curse in all of Klingon curse warfare. Your mother has a smooth forehead. So Gina, your mother has a smooth forehead.
Has a
How
smooth
dare you?
Forehead.
Okay.
Hab schoschlit kuch.
Hab schlitzlach kuch. There, I said it. I'll say it again. Hab schlitzlach kuch. You gonna take that sitting down?
No. I'm standing up. Gamers
Be
rise
sure to
up.
pronounce the word for forehead correctly. It is.
Gino's gonna exercise and
Now, we will take a
play magic
break.
pendulum.
Look, Mayev.
Gamers rise up.
Look, Matler. That means
Stop
take a break.
breaking.
Take a break.
I'm not taking this line down.
We have seen how you can assert
did
yourself
this?
positively
I'm standing now.
by some overt display of the dominant dialect
Okay.
or by demonstrating
La, la, la,
allegiance to
la.
the ideals of behavior.
Shh. I'm trying to learn
But
Klingon
you
here.
can also
Trying to
damage
learn.
yourself irreparably if you fail to decisively correct some
All
social
right.
mistakes.
I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
This is
go
where
over
knowledge of
to
the
hit the
replacement
North Star
proverbs
box scene.
is handy.
Okay, what do we do when we do a faux pas in Klingon world?
The exact
Wait, you're not
origin
doing
of the term
any
replacement
more
proverbs
Dance Revolution,
is
Rio?
obscure, but
Okay.
it
It's an
apparently
hour.
has to do with the use of
Result-
the
you-
proverbs
you
to replace
revolted?
lost respect with newly earned
Okay.
respect
I mean, I'm going from
everyone
one
has been
class to another,
embarrassed
so I
in a
figure I shouldn't
public
do too
setting.
much.
It does not really matter which proverb you use in
Dance
any
Dance
given
Revolted.
embarrassing situation.
Okay.
So it's
All
Dance
of the
Dance Revolution
proverbs
for
relate
$100, and
to
then
the
200 I would
restoration of
do
credibility,
fitness boxing
and
with
so are used
pinch revolver.
interchangeably in many different situations.
I would plan on doing it a different day, but you know how it is. I'm doing it all at once
Suppose
instead.
you are a guest at a state dinner.
Okay, I'm a guest at a state dinner.
It is after the toasting and first round of drinking.
Okay, we're
I
drinking.
love that Magic Pendulum got an E for everyone.
The entree of
And it ends
slimy
with this
tongue
child
balls
getting
is
shot with a
being
gun.
served. On the way to your mouth, 3 tongue
As
balls
it should.
slip out of your fingers and hit the
It's a
floor
real,
with-
like,
Oh,
clearly
shit.
GBSRB plays the first 5 minutes of these games, and then they say, oh, that's good to be.
I dropped some Klingon worm balls on the floor. How will I regain my honor?
Loud splats.
It's a Klingon worm
Splats.
ball.
They eat
Heads
worms.
turn toward you in eager
worms?
anticipation,
Okay.
thinking that a food fight has begun.
Okay.
But
They like
they
worm
discover it
steaks?
is simply a bumbling Terran making a premature mess.
Okay, how do I
You
regain
have
my
to
honor?
recover, or your reputation will not be worth a photon in a solar wind. What can you do?
No pins.
According to Klingon custom, you must issue a proverb that allows you to regain your respect.
I have to issue a proverb to
Grab the
regain
fallen
respect.
food in your hands, stand up, and loudly say one or more of the following
Okay.
replacement proverbs.
Okay, I have options.
Set fire on the side when there is danger.
Set fire on the side when there is danger. But I have to try and say it in Klingon now.
Dok dak, Hulya Chenmo,
Dok dak quen le chenmo.
Hobdit Ru,
Kom dit do.
Dok dak,
Dok
Hulya
dak
Chenmo,
kom le chenlo. Dok dik cho.
I think you're making a slur.
That wasn't very convincing.
Oh.
This time with more authority.
More authority. I need it. I need to do it with more authority.
Dok dak, Hulya Chenmo,
Dok dak quellen chenmo.
Hobdit Ru,
Kom dit do.
Dok dak, Hulya Chenmo,
Dok dak quellen chenmo. Dok dik do.
Basically, this means that you have deliberately staged a diversion.
I don't like
or
what
at
you're
least
saying,
you can
ZB.
shield your honor with such a pretense. Or you could say,
It's bad.
To defeat the enemy, be ready to fight alone.
To
Oh, wait.
defeat
Why is
the
my
enemy,
screen move red?
be
That's
ready
not
to
good.
fight alone. Okay?
Jar dajemech netev yeshuvrup.
Daj de cheblen de
oh,
le
that's-
chinmu.
Jar
Hmm.
dajemech
Jav de jemle.
neteb yeshuvrup.
De chesh le shemlu.
Why do you have to say it? Does the game have a microphone that
Here are
like
some
forces
others.
you to talk?
Shh.
A great warrior is always
The
prepared.
audiobook.
A great warrior is always prepared.
Rech
It's an audiobook.
Lech shoot.
shuvrup shuvwit a.
Der shoot de wutlu.
Rech shuvrup
Lesh le shoot.
shuvwit a.
Showit a.
That's my good audio.
Oh, your audio's back.
The fire is always
Yeah,
hotter
I'm
than
back.
someone else's face.
Yeah, I was using a wireless headset before.
I mean, you were playing DDR. I don't know how you would do a normal, regular thing if you didn't do that.
Umarm.
Yeah,
Rech lat
my dead rate also got really bad. Which
Lesh
is not great.
lach clam.
Bring a boom arm to the ceiling.
Tuch push.
Toot
And
push.
put it on a track.
Lat
Lesh.
kam dak.
Come duck.
Hot tuch push.
Hot
Yeah, that's one way
toot
to do it
push.
for sure.
Only fools laugh while warriors die.
Only fools laugh while warriors die.
Ha koch put nech.
Ha komputne.
Gech tachwish shuvwit.
Hesh na wet no fish. Put
Ha koch
ha
put nech.
ne kuput nu
Gech tachwish
kan
shuvwit pu.
pit nu.
And this final proverb.
Okay,
refers
final
to a
proverb
Klingon
coming up.
devil-like creature known as the Feckler.
Oh shit. We have to learn about the proverb of the Feckler.
Before you do that one, ZP, remember everyone, he's doing all these words for a reason. Donate to Pencils of Promise if you can. Good
Oh
chance to
God,
get a botanical card.
I'm worried. We're gonna learn about the Feckler.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how. I'm not ready for the Feckler. Gino, are you ready for the Feckler?
I guess.
The Feckler strikes again.
The Feckler strikes again.
Chivka Veklar.
Klutletfar.
Chivka Veklar.
Klutvetlar.
You will know your credibility has been restored if the host and other guests resume eating as if nothing had ever happened.
Feckler doesn't need strike again.
If the silence and staring
The
continue,
Feckler.
you have failed to regain control of the situation.
All right.
If you
Little
have
tournament
failed,
time.
word will spread, and
I
from
can
that
stand up
point
and
on,
box,
you
at least,
are
and
a
use the
tourist
knife.
and should consider booking passage home.
Oh shit.
How did
The
Halo
biggest
go?
personal holiday in the life of
It went
any
well. I
young
picked the
Klingon
worst
is, of course,
skull
the
first. It
coming
was
of
like no
age
HUD. I thought it
ceremony
just meant like the
called
HUD, but it meant
the
like
rite
your gun too.
of
So like no
ascension,
nothing.
Okay.
Oh, you
Yep.
can't see what gun you have?
No.
It takes
You don't see
place in the
anything. It's pretty
7th
funny.
month of the young Klingon's 15th
So, do
year,
bullets just, like,
if
fly
you are
out?
fortunate enough to be invited
Yeah, you just have to
to
kinda
a
judge.
Nintai. It is best to look over Dr.
I also
Leopold
changed my
Miklich's
shirt
book
from previous,
on the
like-
subject beforehand.
See if maybe the
Some
shirt
of the
was the
rituals
problem.
might seem unusual
Yeah,
to a
better
Terran,
shirts. I do have
such
you
as the
muted right
use of
now since I'm
Klingon
trying
pain
to
sticks as a
focus on this. I
spiritual
can
Oh
hear you, though.
shit.
but you
We're
will
using
probably
Klingon
want to
pain
attend
sticks.
the ceremony, since your presence will indicate you are a trustworthy Terran.
Wearing a different
To
colorful
reinforce
shirt.
your position and impress your host, you should know some
the
of
colors
the
of the rainbow.
ceremonial phrases that are extended to his
one has turtles
or
on
her newly adult Klingon offspring.
Okay.
Yay, turtles.
For a Klingon who's been through the rite of ascension, stand at attention, touch your left shoulder with your right hand.
Oh,
and
that's
then
all in
quickly make it
Japanese.
into a fist in front of your chest.
Okay.
This should all be in one motion.
Yeah, it's the Japanese version of Fist of North
You
Star.
then say the following, which means
I got it when I was in
Today,
Japan.
you
I
are
thought
a
maybe it
warrior.
maybe
Today
like Nintendo
you
games,
are a
Not
warrior.
so much.
Dach Judge.
It doesn't matter. I can box without knowing what to do.
Cha DeWitt no. No, I think it's more like Ja no Witmo. There, I think that was my best Klingon yet, guys.
Yeah.
Dach Judge.
Dach Judge.
Schwitschoch.
DeWitt show.
Here are a couple of other phrases you might also use.
Okay.
May you travel the river of blood.
May you travel the river of blood.
You big tick duck.
Do bit chad.
Leng Judge.
Lang Judge.
I think this this part of the stream will also get muted.
Beleng Judge.
Yeah.
They're pretty strict on Fist of North Star music.
You must show your
Oh, I thought you were talking about me, because I'll tell you what, every time I've tried to put anything related to Star Trek, the Paramount and or the people, CBS seems to really want you to not do stuff with Star Trek.
heart.
Ticklage the Arnish.
Ticklage to Arnage.
Ticklage the Arnish.
Ticklage to Arnage.
May the bile of the vanquished fill your hands.
Yeah, I imagine Star Trek
Okay.
is pretty strict.
So, Gino, I'm going to give you words of encouragement.
Okay.
Okay. May the bile of your enemies fill your hands.
See.
That's how you're supposed to, like, say, yo, my Klingon bro, we're in this together. All right, so how do I say it in Klingon? Because I have to grace your ears with this.
Jach luchach lut.
Daj, klutlar, loot,
Tapbor.
tapbo, hopo,
On the first battle.
lidge, nosh.
Eat that Pepe.
Luchach lut tapbor.
Shit.
Robdutlage.
Just like on the colors.
Judge.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
I'm definitely faster than my first two attempts.
Good.
So far.
Maj.
About a minute.
And do not
Maj.
forget to bring some kind of weapon as a present for the new adult.
Okay.
Now, take a short pause.
Okay.
Lochyayev.
Is this like a
Lev.
rhythm game? Like you're punching with the two arms?
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh.
Fitness boxing.
Ugh. Ugh. My face hurts.
The yellow one's like underhand punch.
Stop pausing.
Stop pausing.
Are you hearing like
Mev.
The most universal coming-of-age
That
ceremony
does happen, but
in
only
any
during the
part of
boss
the
fight.
galaxy is the mating ritual.
Oh,
Which
shit.
We'll get to.
Now I might need to stop my stream because we've reached Klingon sexual relationships.
Except, of course,
Okay.
for one species reported to live in the Beta Quadrant who mate with themselves anytime they want. In recent times, the incidence of
Is that a
Terran
masturbation
Klingon
joke?
mating has been on the rise.
Uh-huh.
We offer a few useful phrases for those of you Terrans who are currently considering
PG
or might
streams
be
now,
approached about such a
PG-13.
coupling.
Okay.
First of all, it is relatively easy to tell if a Klingon is interested in
we
you
go.
as a potential mate.
Okay.
There are no such things as
That was supposed to
pickup
be right.
lines.
Okay, there's no such thing as Klingon pickup lines. It's very clear when a Klingon woman is into you. Cool.
Small talk, or going together one evening to some local anti-gravity bar.
That's such a good line. There's no such thing as going to your local anti-gravity bar and having drinks.
Instead, female Klingons slink around like a Hellenic.
What the fuck? Okay, so Gino, a Klingon woman is super into you.
Yeah.
How do you think you know that she's super into you? Klingons.
I don't know anything about Star Trek.
She's slinking around corners, spying on you, and then eventually pounces onto you.
And minx.
Okay.
And makes sounds like the chimva.
Who goes there?
And she growls
Hello,
in
I'm
the
back.
background.
I laid down. The dogs.
That's the sound of like she's down. Gino, she's down. You want you some
great
Klingon, you know what? That's a
I'm
sound
once
you
more into the breach.
The Klingon male
playing
will
Into the
growl
Breach?
if interested.
No.
Assuming the
I'm
classic
playing
warrior
Magic
stance.
Pendule because my last
Hands
run
on waist and
I had to
feet
abandon because
slightly
it
apart.
went so
These
poorly.
signs are unambiguous.
So I'm giving it one more shot
and
today.
they derive from the hasty
Raise some money for charity.
Klingon males are a little bit easier. If you're female and they approach you, they'll just automatically have hands on waist and legs apart, displaying. Fucking I love this. This
the
is
mating
great.
that took place during battle.
Okay, yeah.
In a warring culture such as the Empire's, there is rarely time for seduction.
So I was
or
going to do a
romance.
gimmick infringement. I
You
planned
find
for
yourself
today.
the target of
if Magic
sexual
Pendule
pursuit
had gone
and you
well.
are not interested.
So
There
instead,
are
I feel
several
like I'll
phrases
just
which you can
use the
use to
voices I
properly
was planning to
extinguish
use
the flame.
for the gimmick
These
infringement.
are
Hello,
important
it's me,
to remember.
twitch.tv/arbitrary
Okay.
Because in such
water.
a highly ritualized society, the wrong
I'm-
response can immediately turn a suitor into a combatant. The Federation has already received several dozen reports of such fatalities.
I have everyone muted on
including
stream,
one
so they're just hearing
unfortunate
me.
tourist
So
who
just so you know,
reportedly responded
I didn't want
by
Klingon
laughing.
curses on my stream. Sorry.
If you wish to discourage such a
Cowardly.
But I can
by
hear you.
either a male or female Klingon, turn your side to them.
cowardly.
Either
was on-
right or left side will
It was
do.
on there for
And say
DDR,
the
but
following.
after that, I'm
It
like,
means
Spiders
Blood of
is
the
a great
warrior
developer
grows
whose games I
cold.
enjoy high.
Yeah,
The blood of the
I'm a big fan
warrior
of
grows
spiders.
cold. There's 12 de Witno. There's 12 de Witnu.
Now, in most cases, that'll do the trick.
Mm.
Hi guys,
Not,
I'm
you could try to
twitch.tv's
say the
Arbitrary
following,
Water.
which means
Sonic
I
the
must
Hedgehog, I
wash my
hate it,
hair
but I
now.
play it every week.
It's true. I hate Sonic the Hedgehog,
Das
but I
true.
also hate myself.
Der Shitnavov.
I hate myself more than I hate
By
Sonic the
this
Hedgehog.
time, the
Ask me
suitor should have
questions.
resumed normal behavior again,
Also, when you
as
do
if
the
nothing
like a
had
daily
happened.
exercise,
In the
you
rare
like do the
instance
finger
that
poke
these
thing he
two
does
warnings
to
do
like
not
check mark
adequately
that day
diminish
off.
your
The game
pursuer's
gets pretty
ardor,
silly.
and you are still definitely uninterested,
He pokes the sides
we
of your
suggest
the
you
bad
may want
guy's
to
head,
check
falls over.
the shuttle schedule.
Oh yeah, and then they
If
explode.
you are
good.
interested in
Yeah.
reciprocating or wish to initiate mating proceedings,
Mm.
the first thing to do is to adopt one of the positions previously mentioned, depending on your gender.
Okay, so what if we want to get down with our Klingon friends?
and then utter the following non-verbal phrase
Utter the following
indicating
phrase.
interest
Okay.
and availability.
Yeah?
For a female, that means
I
a
have
low sound that's a cross between a
twitch.tv/arbitrarywater.
growl and a purr.
Okay.
If you give me money, I will play games for you.
If we're Klingon females, we need to purr like a cat. Okay, got it.
Ready, females? Repeat this.
The Brain, I think your ZP is very Gilbert Gottfried.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, it's me, ZombiePie.
Yeah, it's very Iago from Aladdin.
Good. Maj. And
I'm
males,
ZombiePie.
whether
I
you're
like
responding
playing
or
bad
initiating,
adventure games and
the
complaining
sound is
about it.
this.
Okay, the
that?
sound of attraction by a Klingon male.
That won't even attract a Targan heat.
No.
Try again.
I'm gonna put this to practice.
Good. Maj.
If the other party is interested, nature will have taken over by this time, and the rest is beyond the scope of this tape.
Did not see that coming. It was not the move I expected it to do.
As in the mating ritual, the
Not
Klingon
good- not a good
battle
move.
ritual unfolds through an
It was fine. I mean, I'm not like in a bad way. I just
given that Klingon
it's
society
the opposite
is
of it.
constantly on a
ASMR.
war footing,
Whatever
it
that
is
is your
entirely
ears right
possible
now.
the long-term visitor will be placed in a battle situation. Most Klingon language courses teach proper Klingon, and such language is acceptable in many situations. But for
How
battle
we doing,
situations,
boys?
the
And,
prevailing speech is what is known
girl?
as
Rio?
clipped Klingon.
What?
In clipped
Klingon?
I just realized that
syllables
I don't
or
think
even
I've ever
entire
asked
words
Rio's
are
pronouns.
left out. This manner of speaking evolved through a long
Speaking
history
of
of
all-
constant battle situations which demanded
I'm good with
rapid
it all, but I
communication.
prefer
Occasional use
whatever
of
you
such
think.
clipped phrases in everyday Klingon life can
Okay.
only increase one's standing, as it indicates an
I'm gonna
allegiance
try
to
I'm almost
military
over.
jargon.
Oh
It
God.
can also indicate the
I'm so
urgency
excited.
of a
I'm
statement.
almost done.
trying to box.
Here is Do You Understand? In proper Klingon.
Okay. Okay,
Well,
so
ZP's having an aneurysm. What's everyone else up to?
I'm not having an aneurysm. I'm going once more onto the Pendule Breach.
how much do you have left? You've been stabbing at it for like twice now, right?
This is I started again because I didn't do a good job last time.
Okay. Okay, so we need to once more onto the breach.
Biaj.
Biage.
Biaj.
Biage.
And here's the clipped Klingon version.
Clipped
which means,
Klingon.
Understood? Yaj.
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 Now here are some other useful phrases. First, in proper
You
Klingon.
plan on streaming more
then in
RB or
clipped
no?
Klingon.
I do not understand.
I do not understand.
Giaj bet.
Giaj bech.
And in clipped Klingon, Yaj bet.
Yaj bet.
Yaj bet.
Yaj bet.
Where is the bathroom?
Where's the bathroom? Okay, yeah.
Nukdak och puch pa e. Nukdak och.
Luke Doc oh.
When puch pa e.
Pooch pot eh.
Clipped Klingon.
Okay, got the win there.
Nukdak puch pa.
Dukbak
Nice.
pooch pot.
That Denka and your giant carrot.
How much fuel do we have left?
How much fuel do you have left?
It's still Sunday.
I
I don't want to do
can't
this
do what I
one.
was gonna do.
I don't want to do this one.
Clipped Klingon.
Did you manage to fix the chicken?
Damage. Yeah, weren't you making chicken, Harley?
Oh,
I am
Daisy
lost.
is giving me a little break because my leg was hurting.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's
Shove
okay.
bet.
It always hurts. It's nothing new.
Clipped Klingon. Duckwid shove bet.
Duckwesh shove bet.
Maybe one day it won't hurt. Hopefully.
And finally,
Where do I sleep?
Where do I sleep?
Psychotherapy.
Nukdakchikong.
I did that actually.
Lukdakchikong.
And the clipped Klingon. Nukdakchong.
Lukdakchong. Lukdakchong.
Said this earlier, but I've changed my shirt to hopefully a shirt that is luckier than the last
We will
time.
take a short nap.
Girl power.
Lukdakchong. Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta get it on this.
Stop napping.
Stop napping.
Bedroom Etyamev.
Domitneyev.
This concludes the tape on
Hopefully this shirt's
Thank God it's over.
Go back to the beginning and listen through again and again
You made it
until
to
you
the
feel
end.
confident enough to issue these useful words and phrases with authority.
So who donated what
Just
to
as
make
the
ZP do
technical
whatever he just
mastery of
did?
a phaser must be
Oh,
followed by an
fuck.
instinctual mastery
God
of
damn
when
it,
to
you're
use
right.
So these
did it to
lessons
himself.
must be mastered in both
I
technique
went over my
and
limit.
use.
I have to do
Only
the audio,
then
the
will
other
you be
audiobook.
able to wield
God
your
damn it.
newfound weapons.
You do that on a different.
It has been an
No,
honor to instruct
no,
you.
it's not going to be this.
Success.
We have to play a Terror Tracks Killing Werewolves audiobook.
I have sad news from my part of California.
What?
The price
Power
of
Klingon
tulips
was written by
has
Barry Levine,
plummeted
with Mark Okrand.
since
God.
Trump
It
took
was
office.
read by Michael Dorn, with additional narration
and
by
90%
Mark
of my
Okrand,
family
Alan Brown,
works
Sam
on the
Huntsler,
largest
and Jessica
tulip
Wegweiler.
farm on the planet.
The recording
Well, that's
engineer
bad.
was
I
Les
think I've
Shipwood,
driven by that
with
tulip
editing and
farm, if I
post-production
know
by
it.
Paul Goodrich.
Anyways,
The
so
it's
donate
a
for the
river.
kids.
Power Klingon was
I
directed
don't
and produced
I don't
by
know
Susan Perrin Totlin.
how close you are to Smith River, California, ZP. Don't answer.
I know Smith River. I remember when Union City had flower farms, and then they replaced it with all of those townhouses. That's over by the Klamath Mountains. Dude, I've got parents who I've got my aunt and my uncle live in Reading.
Damn, dude. We were fucking almost neighbors when I lived in California.
Yeah, dude.
That's crazy. Small
I went to
world.
Chico, man.
That's wild. My high school lost every football game to your high school.
Yeah.
My high school lost.
And then, of course, you know, my parents moved down to the Bay Area because they wanted fancier jobs. Oh, God.
I don't know. Listen, Crescent City, you know, for all the bad things about the Del Norte County area,
Either too much water, not enough, or it's on fire. Those are the states of Del North and just Northern California.
Yeah.
The shit people say about Del Norte County is true, but fuck you for saying it.
He said that the 3 states of Del Norte County are not enough water, too much water, and everything else is on fire.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
City's placement, right next to the ocean. I mean, you already know this, but it's right next to the ocean, surrounded by mountains, plus the river means that we were basically completely unaffected by the fires actually ever spreading. So we were the place where everywhere from Oregon to like mid-California would end up evacuating.
Yeah, it
Okay.
kind of sucked.
So let's see
Summer
if I
would
can
roll
get.
around, the state would light itself on fire, and all of a
See if
sudden
we
there's
can
80
capture
fucktillion
this.
there's 80 fucktillion fire refugees trying to buy all my toilet paper.
Sorry that they did that to you.
I miss working at that gas station. That was probably
Okay,
my favorite
so-
job I've ever had.
I have to play Terror Tracks, the audiobook. Most people know this for a certain Spoony Bard, Spoony bit video thing when he did the weird history of TSR attempting to revitalize its tabletop division by making video games and or audio adventure games, and they're all terrible.
Who's this?
This is Wizards of the Coast, my dude.
No, you said Spoony Bard.
He was a pretty early YouTube video gamer. Went through a
Oh, this
mental
is a
health
YouTuber.
crisis.
Not, you don't mean a Final Fantasy IV.
Terror tracks.
It has nothing to do with Final Fantasy IV.
Tracks.
Wait, hold on. Are we no longer playing Star Trek shit?
Yeah.
What are we playing now?
We're playing Terror Tracks, Track of the Werewolf.
An audio CD interactive game.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It sure is, buddy.
Sure.
Well, I'm playing Magic Pendulum.
All right.
And I'm boxing and Fist of the North Star, as you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at what Rio's doing. That sounds hella fun.
Yeah, Rio, again, with the winning strategy for one of these, play things that are entertaining and not soul-crushing.
Magic Pendulum is entertaining for all.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
It's got a good art style.
Got a great art style, and then that kid gets shot.
Yeah, and then the kid gets shot.
I like how you're fighting a bunch of... I like how every dude is like a beefcake in hockey pads.
Yeah, that's
Fist of the North Star.
That's Fist in the North Star.
They're all
I'm about to
football
fight a boss.
players.
Did this come before or after the first Mad Max movie?
It's very heavily
Oh, it's
inspired
after
by Mad Max.
It's after the first Mad Max.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're talking like Road Warrior?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
predates Fist of the North Star.
So,
I was gonna say, one of them inspired the other because I can see it.
So long story
Yeah.
short, sorry, go ahead. We're all here together. We're gonna talk over each other on
Fine,
accident.
it's fine. Yeah, there's too many of us here.
I think it's great. It's chaos. So just to explain what we're doing here. The year is 2000. Wizards of the Coast has a problem. They don't have money. They bought TSR, and then they realized, oh wait, TSR went bankrupt for a reason. 2000 means, Braden, are you still there? No? I'm pretty sure 2000 was at least third edition, but I think before 3.5? 2000.
Third edition D&D release. Yeah, October 11th, 2000 was when the third edition came out.
So we're talking about vanilla third edition, which, look.
Which was oh, goddamn.
Yeah, it wasn't. People, when they say they like third edition, they really mean 3.5, because vanilla third edition was fucking awful.
I am going to go back to cooking, but before I leave, I need everybody in the audience to know, third edition was... Oh, it's done? Like all of them? Oh, shit.
So
okay.
anyways, it was bad. Things are bad for Wizards of the Coast.
A little bit of the hot chicken
I think
oil,
that Magic the Gathering was finally starting to get steam, so they financially turned the corner around, but these things, they were shaking in
just
their
like
boots.
A single...
About video games, thinking that they posed an existential crisis or threat to tabletop gaming. When, you know...
I gotta go do a dinner thing before I go. Third edition very famously let just about anybody produce third-party media for the game, which led to a book detailing...
Oh, I know what you're gonna say.
Everything.
Yeah.
About how the different species
got down.
In D&D got schnasty with one another.
Okay, we don't talk about that book. It's technically non-canonical.
Yeah, technically. They still let it get published.
It was like a Dojin environment of creativity. Like,
The following 911
stuff happens.
Refugees have dead kids. You're not wrong.
Okay.
911, what's your emergency?
Come on. Bat me crap.
In fact, I have my Fuamoko Dojin fan book right here, Rio. It's right here.
Good to know.
God.
All right, what do you mean by you're changing? What's?
All right.
I'm sorry, Mr. Baru, but I cannot see the moon from my phone station. Now, what are you
All right, so this guy is clearly turning into a werewolf.
Where are you, Mr. Guru?
I could be having fun, but someone's fisting the doing the fist of the North Star. Yeah,
You could be having fun.
I could.
Also donating to Defenses of Promise. I'm only $30, like $36 away.
Deployment option.
$25, and I'll draw you some nice artwork too.
Digitally enhance call. Track.
Just remember to
deploy tracks officer.
Send me some way to find out about
I missed that.
There's been some anonymous stuff.
Fuck.
Hello, I'm ordering Thai food. How are we doing?
Good. God, Thai food sounds so good right now.
The following 911
I'm still
call
punching
has
things.
been referred to us for analysis.
911, what's your emergency?
I'm probably gonna go in about 8 minutes.
That's my hope.
Excuse me.
I want time to
All right, what do you mean?
That's all I care about in a Fist of the North Star property. It's time to
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mr.
They save it just for the boss
Guru, but I
battles,
cannot
but they
see
know
the
they can't
moon
use it
from
too
my
much.
phone station. Now, what are you
Please just attack. Good. Yeah, got the win. Okay. Battle was closer than I would have liked.
Where are you, Mr. Guru?
And also, shadowboxing is surprisingly lots of calories.
It is.
So you'll be happy to know, because I
news.
know that Gino has also.
Deployment options. Track 3.
What have I done?
Digitally enhance call.
Okay. We want to enhance the call. The science is in. Exertainment games are actually good for you.
Yes, sir. What is your...
Hooray.
Sir, what is your emergency, sir? What do you mean changing?
Why wouldn't they be?
Sir, what is your name, sir?
The games are actually more long-term, though, is the big surprise.
I have terrible news.
What?
The Thai restaurant is charging more on DoorDash, so I have to order from their website.
Oh. Oh no. Oh.
I know.
Terrible. But no. Why? Jesus. Is that too much or not enough?
Yeah. It was like an extra $1 per item, Gino.
Okay, let's go to
Ah!
track 13 for more of the legend. More of the
Indian
legend.
food for lunch, and the portions were bigger than I thought.
Now you have Indian for dinner.
Patching you.
Have Indian for tomorrow.
Dr. Volvo.
And
Traxxas regional
the person who was the waiter was very much encouraging, rating and reviewing and coming back.
My field of expertise.
Good.
The food was good.
Down on Loup Garou.
Commonly thought of as merely the French name for werewolf, Loup Garou in fact represents a distinctly North American slang.
Well, Scurvy, I am back where I was last time. Because I failed. I abandoned the run earlier today because I was very clearly not going to be able to actually complete it in a timely manner. So today I am at it again. I gave it an hour. I went for a walk, gave it a few hours, got dinner. Now once more unto the pendulum.
Unlike some subspecies of European werewolves, Loup Garou is tied in more closely with the rhythms of nature, specifically in that their transformations are limited to the one night a month.
Pendulum must be completed.
Well, now isn't that special? Look, all I care about.
I guess I can start streaming again too. Hey, Ralkin, you want to play Warcraft if you're in the chat?
Well, it doesn't sound like anything a silver special can't take care
Or
of.
hang out and give me.
Or hang out. I could play.
I gotta download live splits. I have live splits. That's what's doing the timer right now. I really should like get splits for Magic Pendulum.
Affirmative.
I could play.
Timer is live split.
Just got chowed on by one of his superior species. I hate eggheads, anyways.
Me and Relkin are going to do.
Oh, that's right.
Never
Never mind.
Yeah.
You're playing. You guys are doing Link to the Past co-op. That's yes. And you should do
I'm
that.
not doing it until like 9 o'clock or so. If he wants to do something now, I guess. But he's probably eating, right?
Dr. Volvo's
Yeah.
house.
No, it's fine. I could play Fire
Monitor
Emblem.
tracks officer radio band.
Or I could play
Fire
some
Emblem.
old bullshit.
Which old bullshit?
I know.
Which one?
I have my Xbox set up. I have my Switch. I have my PS2. I have my PS3. I have my PS5.
I'm opening.
All.
Togi.
Oh,
And you play the game I was going to play if I pantomimed you?
What game are you going to play?
Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy.
Do I own Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy?
All right, I'm scanning with ultraviolet.
Uh-huh.
Looks like a trail of blood. I'm following it. Goes up these stairs.
I do not own Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. From Eurocom.
I'm inside a French.
Hey, Eurocom made some of the best James Bond games.
Yeah, they're all right.
They made 007 Nightfire, so...
Lots of offices with
so the other game Braden and I was considering playing as you was Brute Force.
Oh, shit. You're gonna have a bad time.
Oh, Chris! ZP, look, I'm a lizard man! I'm a lizard man, ZP! Oh god, this controls like shit!
Can't see anything through all that foofy frosting.
Would those have been good bets?
Shut up.
You know what? These are both games that I would play. I guess I'm adding Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy to my wish list. Because they did enough work to it to make it Steam Deck verified.
Stand by.
You have,
We are sending
you have Brute Force?
I do not have Brute Force for the Xbox.
What?
It is... I do not own an original Xbox, nor do I believe Brute Force is backwards compatible on Series S.
When you said Xbox, I was like,
What
oh, you
the
must mean
fuck?
the massive Xbox right by your feet, holding your door open.
Yeah, no, it's my Series S. It's like a cute little compact console.
What the fuck?
Roughed up. They weren't gentle.
Yeah, well, they're a couple of hushed puppies now. Why don't you take
Holy
them home,
shit.
Stuff them, give them to the kids. Hang them on your wall, use them as a doormat, I don't know.
Tracks officers, attention. Analysis of recording made from Tracks Officer 1's radio indicate the Loop Guru are planning some sort of large-scale operation tonight.
I heard him dropping off werewolves all over town. Wait a minute. My helmet mic, it was still on while I was knocked out.
Uh-huh.
Check map for possible targets. Deployment options. Track 2. Trace Tracks Officer by monitoring radio band. Track 17. Investigate Mayor's Mansion. Track 18. Investigate Fishing Fleet. Track 19. Investigate Zoo.
Let's be safe.
Make sure he can't get loose.
Let's be safe.
Too many guards around the house. Better go to Plan B if you want the mayor. Right. Plan B. Hear me? Plan B. You guys okay?
What is happening? We're playing an audiobook that was Wizards of the Coast's Hope for the Future. I don't know if I actually want to do this. 52 tracks is a lot. We're trying to kill werewolves that are apparently a part of some sort of government conspiracy, but they're French.
Got something else in the trunk. How many on duty tonight? Only one. Slim pickings. Remember, wait until the proper moment. No.
What is this?
Deployment options. Track 11. Deploy second tracks officer. Track 17. Investigate mayor's mansion. Track 18.
11.
Alright, tracks, I'm over the target. About to jump. I'm coming in low and fast. No signs of anyone near the shack. There's a small wooden bridge leading to the island of the mainland. Cutting myself loose. Okay. I'm closing in on the shack. No sounds of anybody on the inside.
Available options. Track 12. Keep searching for Tracks Officer 1. Track 13. Call Dr. Volvo for detailed information.
Alright, we've already done that.
Garou.
Okay, I'm chucking in a stun grenade. Tracks officer.
What is this audio?
Wait a minute, it's empty. Long gone, Tracks.
Describe scene.
Hey, you seen one Bayou shack? You seen them all. Looks like somebody got tied up. There's torn duct tape on the floor, and I'm checking outside. More signs of a struggle out here. Tire tracks look like somebody was dragged to a car then driven off. My guess is officer number 1.
Track 13. Call Dr. Volvo for detailed information on Luke Garou.
We already did that, though. The fact they're making me play the same thing more than once is shitty.
To Dr. Volvo, Traxxas regional lycanthropy expert.
Hello, Dr. Volvo speaking. State your business.
Werewolves.
Ah, my field.
Alright, let's go to track 17 then, because this leads to 17, 18, 19. The fact that this audiobook isn't properly sequenced is insane. It's by wizards.
Look out! They're surrounding us.
Kill them.
I'm hit! Tracks! We're caught in a crossfire!
Damn airballs!
We got him!
Tracks officers down. Mission terminated.
Well, I lost my tracks, officers.
Go to track 1.
No, fuck off. I'm not going to track 1. The options were 17, 18, 19. Let's go to 18. I'm not replaying this entire thing, video game.
We're going in, Tracks. I don't sense any werewolves.
Hey, watch your back. They're surrounding us.
Also, I dropped out of the call, Braden, because people were saying that they couldn't hear the actual audiobook, which defeats the whole purpose of me doing this.
Tracks officers down. Mission terminated.
No, I'm not going to save file 1. 19.
The following call was monitored at 1:13 a.m.
911.
They're right outside. Send cops over and lots of them. Lots of firepower.
Who is outside, sir?
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
911 is transferring to Tracks. Tracks, respond, please.
Available options.
Okay.
Track 22, digitally enhanced call.
Okay.
Track 23, deploy officers.
Let's digitally enhance.
The following call was monitored at 1:13 a.m.
911.
They're right outside. Send cops over and lots of them. Lots of firepower.
Who is outside, sir?
He's on the phone. Stop him. No. Snarl louder. Let him lure more cops to their death. I don't know. Can't
Okay, werewolves are
maybe there's something else. You gotta help me.
911 is
anti-cop.
transferring to tracks. Tracks, respond, please.
Tear him to bits. Make him pay for his...
Someone told them to make these voices and that these voices were okay.
How does it feel to know that you, my friend, are going to be one of us soon? Or be dinner.
Someone told the people who made this that these voices were okay.
22, replay tape. Track 23, deploy officers.
Okay.
Alright, Trax, this is Officer 2. Officer 1 and I are entering the zoo.
Uh-huh.
Got no signs of the night staff yet.
We're in the zoo.
They sound agitated. Yeah, with one look at you, pal, and I can see why, and I certainly hope you feel better than you look.
So unlike Hunt of the Vampire, they never made a video game version of it. It only exists in an audiobook.
But can you cover my back? Hey, look. They're coming from the northwest. Over here, seek cover. Let's get ready to blast them.
Can't kill all of them. One out, kill them. Can't kill them all. Some not guilty. All human. Guilty. You're human. Not now. Now I don't.
Trax, this is Officer 2. We found a couple of the werewolves.
Sounds like they have a hostage. I'd advise caution.
Now, forget about caution. As for whims, I say we send the hairballs down screaming. Like the mangy dogs that they are.
Deployment options. Track 24, rescue hostage.
No.
Track 26, attempt to monitor werewolf conversation while avoiding discovery.
Yes.
Fall back to the main gate.
Fall back. Is that a joke? Cover me.
Looks like our hostage is gonna be Wolfburger.
Oh, they're eating the zookeeper.
They died because of you, pal.
All officers, prepare for emergency extraction. Rescue chopper will take you to next paranormal crime scene.
Oh.
Track 35, monitor new 911 message.
Let's try... Okay, 35. Let's rescue the hostage then. I'm breaking the rules.
Trax, this is Officer 2. I don't like the looks of this at all. These hairballs got a guy chained up in one of those animal cages.
Who are you? Why are you tormenting me?
Analyzing voices.
Shut up, exploiter. Not so funny. Trap on the other paw. This is what it's like to be an animal. To be eaten. Oh, no!
I don't like the looks of this at all.
They've got a hostage, the zookeeper.
And I think they're gonna chow down on him. Alright, you. Go around the left flank, pin him down, while I blow him away.
Check.
Okay, Pat. Feed! No!
Tracks 1, behind you. Look out.
Back off.
What the fuck?
Tracks, this is Officer 1. They're shooting back. I repeat.
Oh, man, that really hurts me.
They're shooting back. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Should we pull out? Should we pull out?
These are going down.
Deployment options. Track 25. Continue rescue attempt. Track 26. Fall back to main gate and regroup.
So this was both fall back and be defeated, and do a perimeter.
Cease fire! Cease fire!
What do you mean cease fire? I still got 3 rounds left.
Wolves down, Tracks. Repeat. Down.
Tracks, I'll get the hostage out of the cage.
Thank you.
All right, so this was the right way.
Man, would you shut up? I said shut up. 2 more minutes and you would have been dog chow, pal. Would you quit your whining? You're making me sick. Now get out of my face and make something of your life so it was worth my time saving you.
Please, he's been through an ordeal. What were they after?
Did you get a hold of yourself and act like a man?
Slapped him.
Sound like some sick sob sister.
They were talking something crazy. They wanted to liberate the animals, something nutty like that.
Mm-hmm.
Track 28. Monitor new 911 message.
Okay.
Attention Tracks officers. Following call was monitored at 1.
We're making forward progress, which I think is good.
This is Lance Foster Truman. I'm an FDA inspector. I was making a surprise inspection of the Nordline packing plant when I came across a rather bad vermin problem.
Sir, excuse me, but how can we help? We're 911. Is there an emergency or?
Well, now, you know, it's rather hard to say. I found several large clumps of fur. I say fur on the main floor.
It's fucking Foghorn Leghorn.
His office was quite a mess, and there was more fur in there. And when I went,
Sir.
I say. These voices.
Deployment options. Track 29. Digitally enhance call. Track 30. Inspect packing plant. Attention Tracks officers. Following call was monitored at 1:37 a.m.
It seems like they always want you to digitally enhance the call, which is their secret way of having double the number of audio files at 0 cost to them.
Sir, excuse me, but how can we help? We're 911. Is there an emergency or?
well, now, you know, it's rather hard to say.
Again, this Foghorn Leghorn bullshit. I swear to God.
On the main floor, when I went to complain to the shift foreman, well, he was nowhere to be found. His office was quite a mess, and there was more fur in there. And when I went,
Sir, what's the problem?
Don't hurt me! Kill him. He eats meat. No, I don't. I swear I'm a vegetarian. No. Not now. The master says. Our master. I want blood. No, not
Possible lycanthropy outbreak at packing plant. Deployment options. Track 29. Replay enhanced call. Track 32. Investigate packing plant.
So if you don't digitally enhance, you usually go to the wrong location. Notice how it was a different start before we enhanced.
Over in the shadows.
We're Tracks officers. Come out with your hands up.
God, the audio.
Drax, we're taking fire.
Cover me, I'm going in. Drax, we're in the slaughterhouse.
Describe location.
Like a warehouse. Steel grates on the floor. Conveyor belts.
Lots of power knives and cutting tools. This place can turn a cow into a Big Mac faster than a congressman can go through your pockets.
The werewolves have retreated deeper into the plant.
We're moving in. They're using the beef and the machinery for cover.
Look out!
Drax, the werewolves have started the machinery.
What's that? I think they're sneaking up on us.
Relax, Weenie.
Available options. Track 33. Maintain defense posture. Track 34. Evacuate building.
Let's go defense.
There's one. Missed. Behind you. Got him. Lucky shot.
God, these werewolf voices.
They're using the beef carcasses for cover. With a power knife. There's another one. With a power saw.
Grown people made this.
Jeez, what a mess.
Chopped and channeled. I think that's the last of them.
Track 34. Evacuate building.
Oh, okay.
Because you were delayed at the packing plant, werewolves have attacked the fishing docks. The entire fishing fleet has been set afire. Estimate replacement cost $500 million.
What do you expect?
Track 42. Monitor new 911 call.
Okay. What was I supposed to do?
Following message intercepted.
Oh, no.
Radio scanning at 2:49
They destroyed a
a.m.
fishing plant while you were protecting the meat package facility.
Deployment options. Track 43. Digitally enhance radio message. Track 44. Deploy officers. Reanalyzing message intercepted by radio scanning.
Circle Mayor's Mansion. Secure outer wall. Kill guards. Move in.
Deployment options. Track 43. Digitally enhance radio
Already did that.
message. Track 48. Deploy officers.
Yeah, let's do that.
Drax, we've got heavily armed werewolves on the mansion grounds. Several police guards already down. They're in the house.
Yeah, and it sounds like they're holding the mayor and her family hostage. I say we go in there and light the place up.
Drax, I have to agree with Officer 2. Please issue authorization.
Track 45. Enter through front door.
Okay, 45 is it.
We're inside the mayor's mansion, Drax. Werewolves hold the second floor.
They're using furniture for cover.
Yeah, that's all that all this wussy crap is good for.
The chandelier is blocking my aim.
Well, then I'll fix that.
We're under heavy fire. I don't think we can get any further inside the house.
Don't think, shoot. Come on, let's go.
Drax, please advise.
Available options. Track 46. Continue frontal assault. Track 49. circle house and use grappling hooks to enter through second story window.
Let's do that. Grappling hooks are cool, so let's use grappling hooks.
The mayor and her family have been killed by werewolves. So far, the Loup-Garou have been extremely successful in obtaining their objectives. Track 51. Monitor new 911 call.
911, what exactly is your emergency?
This is a night watchman at Shaw Biomedical Research.
Oh no.
Listen, can you
Another southern accent, huh?
Looks like we got some of those damn animal activists on our property. Damn!
But, sir, what is your emergency?
They let loose one of the lab dogs. Big dog. Hey, that ain't no dog. Hey, he's standing up. He's got a gun. He's aiming. Oh! One down. 6 billion to go.
Deploying tracks officers to Shaw Biomedical Research.
Here's where they came in. They cut a hole right through the fence. What are you sniffing like that for? You got a cold?
No, it smells like they left their mark.
Well, I don't smell anything.
Forget it. Let's go.
Okay. I'll take the left. You take the...
No. We'll go right. That's the way they went.
Well, how do you know that?
Call it a hunch.
Fine by me. We'll play your little hunch. You take the point.
Oh, the first track's agent is part werewolf.
Up ahead.
I don't hear nothing.
Listen. Faster! We're running out of time. The sun will be up before we're finished.
Now I hear him. Tracks! We've got multiple werewolves in the biomed lab.
Track 68. Monitor.
Human!
Tracks! We've been ambushed. Werewolves everywhere coming out of the labs. Come on, man. I could use some supporting fire here.
I can't.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can't betray the pack.
I got ending 68.
Tracks. Officer 1 is turning into a werewolf. Repeat. Officer 1 is turning into a werewolf. Request permission to exterminate.
Officer down. Deployment options. Track 1. Restart mission. Track 52. Monitor tracks officer radio band.
Well, let's...
Wake him up.
Okay, I'm up. Dog breath.
Good. You're no use to us, dead.
No. Well, that's okay. You're no good to me, dead or
I got a bad ending.
Well, only humans kill for amusement. We need recruits.
Oh, yeah, like Spooky Tooth over there. Hey, buddy, thanks a lot. You must have got a lot of laughs leading me into that ambush.
He wasn't one of us when he came in. He is now. I'm sorry, partner. I didn't want to change. We infected him in the bayou, but didn't know if he would turn into a wolf tonight. We were gonna lock him up until the next full moon.
That's what you got in store for me, huh?
Exactly. 2 tracks officers should be a great asset to the pack.
Not likely, pal.
We will enter your headquarters and do to your organization what you would have done to us.
Ain't no way, Lupe.
Hold him down while I bite him.
Won't you bite this?
Officer 1, subdue him. No. I am a tracks officer first. Look out! He's got a gun! Here, Officer 2, take your gun.
Way to go, partner.
These voices.
Yes, they're running outside. Let's follow them.
You trust me?
Damn straight.
These voices.
They got their backs to the sun.
running out of time. Scatter!
Wait, do werewolves die when they touch the sun? No, I thought that was a vampire thing.
Forget the puffs. I want that big son of a...
trying to get away.
Look out!
Jumped in the car.
Aim for the tires.
I think we got him.
No kidding.
Hey, I recognize him. He's Dr. Volvo.
That's right. I talked to him on the phone earlier this evening.
Go ahead. Gloat. Be proud of yourself, human.
Figures. A tree-hugging granola cruncher would be the leader of a pack of bloodthirsty werewolves.
You would never have found out if you haven't heard my pack reporting for orders.
Oh, and I thought they were kidnapping you. I didn't realize you were their leader.
Tried covering my tracks with a fake ransom demand. Fooled you.
Yeah, well, it all comes down to this. I got the gun, and you got the bullet.
My God, look at him. He's transforming again.
Yeah, from human form into a real wolf.
He's trying to crawl away.
Not anymore.
I think I know what happened. Dr. Volvo was a loup-garou, and he intended to use werewolves to destroy human control over the animal kingdom, and that's
what?
Why he targeted the mayor.
Exactly. Now that he is dead, the remaining werewolves...
He was going to destroy human control of the animal kingdom? What?
Me?
Ah, screw tracks. You've proven your loyalty and guts. It's like turning wolf gave you some backbone. Come on, I'll buy you breakfast.
Great. Yeah, I tell you, I could sure go for some living flesh right now, even some roadkill. No, hey, take it easy. I'm only kidding, okay? Only kidding.
That kind of kidding could get you turned into a throw rug.
Your mission with Trax is over. If you wish to experience a new Trax adventure, please insert disc number 3.
Nah, I'm good. We did it. Holy shit.
I'm waiting.
I'm good. So, 6.5 hours, huh? I'm done. I did my obligations. I want to thank everybody who tuned in. I want to thank everyone who donated $900. That's pretty good. Oh, boy. I'm officially done.
Rude.
I did it.
ZombiePie. He's done. Hooray.
I did it. I'm done. Braden,
Congrats.
the voice acting in that thing. Holy moly. That was some voice acting. So, everybody in my
Braden's
chat.
getting food.
Okay. Thank you all for tuning in on my end. I'm gonna... Who's in chat now? Is it still Gino?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna raid you. Raid Shadow Legends. Donated $0 this year. We did it.
The Raid Shadows.
I did 6.5 hours when I promised only 3.5. I made mistakes in today. Boy, howdy did I. Oh.
You made some mistakes, but you made it through.
Holy moly. I want to thank everybody
mistakes. You made it
was
through
here
with
for
you.
some of these FMV games. I apologize to exactly no one for my weird Klingon sounds.
I can't believe you're not apologizing for things.
I'm not apologizing for eating into the microphone, obviously. And
What the literal
that's
fuck?
legal.
Like
what?
Oh, not you. The game.
Are you getting unlucky again? Second time in a row?
Yes. Like I literally just cast a spell that all it does is say all you can do is cast magic, and I'm like, okay, it's going to cast magic. I know what it's going to do.
It's been a while
and then
since I
didn't.
heard.
It just picked something else instead for no reason.
It's been a while since I heard Gino rage. But yeah, $900. I would call that a mission success.
Level 64 monk.
You did a great job with all the weed treating on, or like the whatever it is on Blue Sky.
Yeah, I tried my best. It's really hard to do that when you're actively streaming.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do it that way. But there we go.
You kind of got to do it beforehand.
Yeah,
or, like
kind of have
yeah.
to like.
Also breaks.
Raid.
If you didn't do enough breaks, that's important.
Raid complete. Okay, I've sent you people, Gino. So I'm done. I'm done.
You're done.
I'm gonna
For the rest of your day.
to take a break. Maybe I'll come back. I might not. Probably not. I think I'm done. I'm done.
That's fair.